Hello, Empress. You are first once again. And we enter the final day. Or at least the game should end later today. We still have a long way, but I'm pretty sure we can go all the way to the end today. And then I might do a bonus stream another day, where we just talk about completely open spoilers and revisit some favorite scenes and things like that. Nice, Michtam. I saw the picture that you sent me as well. We had some. We ended this game yesterday with some big traumatic scenes again. You have missed all the big traumatic scenes in this game, but we have been ending every stream with the big, sad and traumatic scenes. But I saw the one that you sent, and that's about how we felt in this game yesterday as well. Nothing is fine. At this point, this game has devolved into pure tragedy. There is nothing fun. Exactly. You don't need to see more. So maybe you should be happy that you missed those parts of this game. And we're gonna start this stream with some more. We're gonna finish up those last mini games, so we have those out of the way before we head into the final dungeon. Number 14, no, number 4. Yeah. And the same is true for the scenes we ended on yesterday in this game. We had some sad conclusion to some of the characters' story yesterday. But we also had some nice new visitors in the chat, so that made it a bit more happy. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to replay Sky 2 finally. And we're getting closer by the day. It's you who have the countdown. Should be something like 70 days maybe. Is that correct? Let's see, we have a lot of small things to do as well. We can start unlocking the best weapons in the game as well. Oh, nice. I never checked. They finally decorated all the little beds, sleeping spots. This song is pretty fitting. The atmosphere and the atmosphere and the mood is very tense at the moment. Everything is Everything is going down on this one planet. Yeah, then it's just a few days, plus or minus 70 is pretty accurate. That's the Geo Crystal. Now we can get the best weapon for Xion. We already have the best one for Junior. Oh, that's right. We need to find the dog. He's in the Durandal, so we have to go back there. But I'm not sure exactly where he went. We have to go back there and find the dog. I forgot about that quest. But here we go. Miyuki sent us the best weapon for Xion. So that's one down. The Miyuki special. Oh, that's right. And the best weapon, for some reason, the best weapon for Cosmos, you just buy it. We can't afford it, but we will come back for it later and just buy it. It should be 300,000. There it is. Now Xion is our strongest character for a while. At least when it comes to pure stats. Oh, this is the message we've been waiting for. This is why we did the side quest earlier on Milcha. It is finally going to pay off. The 7 moons became the 7 sisters, without any side effects. You have my deepest thanks. From Lodge Crowley. And we also get the Ring of Eden. Nice. Yeah, because we did that quest before, we can buy the very best items in the game, including stat upgrades. If you don't do that quest, you can't get your stats maxed out. That's the only way. So that is by far the most important quest. Let's hold off just a bit. Let's go find the dog before we do the mini games. And we have to go back to Abel's Ark. We have so much backtracking to do. So much backtracking to do. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We need to buy the weapon for... We have to buy the weapon for Yin and then combine his weapon with a necklace, and then we can combine it into his best weapon. That's important. It should be the VB Crimson. For some reason. You get the best weapon free in this shower room. That's a unexpected place to get a legendary ultimate sword in the shower. by the one-legged droid. These are such strange, specific rules. I have them both. Oh, you really brought the materials. I'll make it right away. And it is done. I present you my greatest work, the VB Dawn. Oh, I forgot we also get the 9 stones. I believe if you equip the 9 stones, you are either immune or absorb physical attacks. It is really, really good. But there it is, the best weapon in the game. And it is really good. Yeah, look at that. If we equip the 9 stones, we absorb physical. Not only do we get immune to it, we actually gain life if someone attacks us. That's the best item ever. Oh, and also the Ring of Eden is amazing. It halves the EP consumption. So we want that on Yin. It's in this case it's actually not super good because he already had such a good ring. But it is still an upgrade. Oh well, we're gonna do a lot more menuing later. And we need to open that door in the hangar. We have the key. We have found all the red doors. We are just missing a few keys. This is Michtam. For some reason it feels like a place where you can be at peace. So why is it in ruins? Does the power of the Zohar call destruction? Indeed. I have an interest in Abraxas too. Despite all that's happened here, they didn't teach us anything about it in history class. But we played Pied Piper. We know some of the things that happened in the past. We don't know much about what happened 18 years ago, but we know what happened 100 years ago on the planet Abraxas. I don't think there shouldn't be anyone in here, but just double check. Yeah, there's nothing here. And they built a new bed for Cosmos. The other one got destroyed when Voyager attacked. And we need to defeat the optional boss before we can do that item. And these were the few survivors from yesterday. And we need to find all the doors for this quest, and we need to complete the database for this one. We still have plenty to do. Iron Maiden, I think that is another good one. Yeah, this we want to equip for someone. Probably Cosmos. Where is it? Iron Maiden, there it is. I don't think these matter at all for him. Yeah, let's just continue and try to see how far we can get. We only have 2 doors left to open, and this one you have to defeat the special boss. Oh, I actually think the other, yeah. I think both we need to defeat both the optional bosses before we can open these doors. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So we have opened everything we can for now. We are strong, but we are not strong enough to take on the optional bosses just yet. We're gonna have to backtrack out of the final dungeon and do them later. Time for some dog rescue. And I will start searching in the park. That seems like a good place for a dog. He could be in the isolation area. I don't think so, but... No dogs, no dogs. I see no dogs. Find me, indeed. Find the dog and find someone else. No dog in the park. I suspect that we need to go to the third residential area again, but I'm going to check everywhere else first. Or can we go in this direction? About as far as I expected. Oh well, then we have to go to the residential area. The one place I didn't want to go. Let's use a junior because we haven't done it all game. He get to search for his own dog. There we go. Do they expect me to look in every room again? Or is he in one of the 2 story rooms? Let's assume so.
Attacking!
If he is not in here, then it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. We have one more room to check before it is a real problem. Come out, Albie. Where are you? We got the pockets full of treats. Ah, back attack. Attack from behind. Ah, there he is. He was in the dock all along. I must have gone around him. And now he's gone. Now he's going to the park. I just missed the first step somehow. I knew the park was a good place for dogs. Those mechs are too cool to just be a normal enemy. Ah, there he is. It's the heaven door. But we can't use it for anything yet. We still have to defeat the optional boss later. And then we go back to Abel's Ark. And because of that we have to see the sad part again. I don't remember. We either have to just go to the middle boss room, or we have to go to all 4 of them again. we are inside of that thing we saw yesterday that we said was almost big enough for a solar system. It's the fake final dungeon. This is the dungeon we did late yesterday. This was the final dungeon yesterday. And we also fought a fake final boss. Everything about this place says it's the final dungeon. It's a typical final dungeon. But I'm just here to pick up an item that we couldn't get before. And this entire place is just one big Xenogears reference as well. And it is also the saddest location that I have ever seen. I was saying it yesterday, I have seen a lot of burnt down villages in my RPGs. But this is still the most sad one. I'm not looking. We're getting out of here as fast as possible. I can't see anything. Oh, it's over. But yes, we are back here. This was the final boss of Xenogears. But it turns out it wasn't the final boss of this game. It was the fake final boss. No, I didn't want to teleport. Get me back. Nope, we can't go into the middle, and that means we have to go. This is quite a quest. I forgot how long this quest is. We have to redo the entire dungeon. This is gonna take some time. I'm going to escape most battles, but it will still take time. Yeah, we have to go all the way to this place. Holy power surrounds the grief stone. I think that was the green one we entered. No, it wasn't. It was the brown one. Let's do the blue one. we get to do this funny thing again, the tilting room. Made it.
Here I am.
Let me pass. I did it.
Here I am.
I can't believe we actually managed to escape past those. They were blocking the entire way, but we still got through.
Here I am.
But we might have to deal with these. Yeah, this is gonna be trickier.
Attacking.
Eliminating enemy threats.
If you are stubborn, you can do it.
Don't underestimate me!
But that was pretty quick. I thought that would take much longer. Ah, we don't have to solve this again. They make us go through all of these again, but they still were nice enough not to have to solve the puzzle again.
Here we go! All combat system limits off.
Here I am.
Wait, no, we have to wait. We have to wait a full circle. Which was it, the white one? No.
Here I go!
Good old Lecter. You never know where you have him. Just doing some international spying. Hello DJ, look where we are again. We have to do the entire dungeon again. I don't know. Did Lecter have the wave in the pixel sprites? I'm not sure if he had a wave or not when he was in pixel form. Fishing in the indoor pool, that's great. But you acquired the universe and the god breath. I assume that will be for chaos. Yes, we got chaos best weapon. So we have 4 of them. Yes, we have 4 of the best weapon. We need to buy the one for Cosmos. We have to kill a lot of Gnosis for Siggy. And what do we do for Momo? Yeah, I assumed so. It would be a bit too hard to make that animation with a sprite. But it was so fun to see. Let's see, what's his name even? But we are finally done in this dungeon. Once and for all. I'm not sure. Do we meet him in Sky 2? It wouldn't surprise me, but... No worries, you haven't missed anything vital at all. We had to do the Abel's Arc dungeon again to get Chaos' best weapon. We had to go through all the orbs again, because that's a fun thing to do, the developers thought. And then we had to go back to Durandal to pick up the dog, Albie. He ran away. And we got Shion's best weapon. So yeah, we are just cleaning stuff up, getting some great equipment, everyone's best weapons. So you're not too late to watch hakox. We are about to do hakox. I'm just trying to remember where we get Momo's best weapon. Maybe that is from hakox. Where do we get Momo's best weapon? If you hate RPGs and only like puzzle games, I guess that is true. Let's save before we do anything else. I don't want to redo anything of that. Why can't I remember Momo's best weapon at the moment? We know where all the elves are. Indeed, if you hate all of that, then hakox is for you. But hakox also have good music.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Take that! I'll put on a show for you!
Master Champion for advanced players. Don't worry, theoretically it is beatable. We'll see. We'll see if it is theoretically beatable. Maybe we are done with the game. Look at this. This is the stage. This is the stage. But we only need to get one person to the goal. So that's something. We only have to figure out how to get to the goal. It's a blue character, so we have to get to the blue goal. Let's just see where he goes by himself. Here you go. We failed. So we have to... He's going to fall down into this corner. That's step one. That's funny. That is funny. That this entire stage was just a red herring or something like that. We beat it. So there we go. They just wanted to confuse you with a complex looking stage. All we had to do was push 2 buttons. That's all we had to do. This one will get trickier because we need to make a combo.
Okay, here we go. That was easy.
Ah, we can... I see. We can send them... how do we save Junior? I don't see any way to save Junior if he spawns over there.
That was easy.
Yeah. Which old lady? Is there even any old ladies in this series? No one is older than 30. I really don't see any... Oh, there we go.
Okay, here we go. Gonna show for ya. That was easy.
This is a mess. This is gonna take a while. I can only think about the one with the... What's the shop even called? The doll shop. The curiosity shop.
Okay, here we go. That was easy. That was easy. Gonna show for ya.
Ah, that's right. Imelda. It's easy to put an S in the beginning, Ismelda. But it's just Imelda. Yeah, I like her shop. I always make sure to visit it when I can. No, the wrong way. We know how to beat the stage, we just have to find a way to make some combos. We need a few combos. No. I think this, we need to stall Junior a bit, but I think that is a good spot for a good spot for a combo. This should be a combo. That is a combo. And maybe we can do a combo with Junior can do a combo with himself. But we failed. Yes, that's a combo. Yes, I think we can win this. Nice. If we don't fail this one. Don't fall. Ooh, we win. That's 2 down, 8 to go. 8 more of these. Everyone needs to get to the same goal. Let's see. With Momo, we don't have to do anything.
Is there a need for me to do this?
And that's a combo right there. And with Momo and Xion, we don't have to do anything. They go straight to the goal. Uh-oh, one of them is going to die, most likely. I crushed him. And the same is gonna happen this time. Oh, but we can save it. That's nice, we're gonna get one combo.
That was easy. I got to the goal.
Here I go.
Come on.
That was easy. Let's take care of that.
Looks like those two can do a combo again.
I got to the
Here I
goal.
go.
That was easy. That takes care of that. I got to the goal.
I seem to have reached the end.
I have no idea. It will be... We have done... What do we have left? We're gonna do hakox, and after that we go to the actual story, most likely. I just want to figure out how to get Momo's best weapon. That is the only thing I can't remember how to get right now. But after hakox, we should at least begin the actual exploration towards the end. But before the actual end, then we have to do that gnosis farming. That might take quite a while. We'll see. And then we have to go back and defeat Erde Kaiser Sigma, and we also need to do that one super boss. So we still have a lot of things to do in the game.
I got to the goal. That was easy. That takes care of that.
Exactly. We shall see whatever the timing will be for anything. We shall see. It's impossible to know at the moment what will happen when. Especially since we still have hakox. This could be this could be forever. I might never make it. Some of these stages are a real pain.
That was easy. That takes care of that.
I seem to have reached the end.
And I think we have to redo this one.
I got to the goal. That takes care of that.
Come on, give me 2 more. No, we only need 1 more, yes. Yes, then we win. Nice. Phew,
I seem to have reached the end.
that was a close call. And I think we made it. I think this might be the worst stage in the game. I think this is the worst stage. The one called Cross. This is where most people just give up.
I'll put on a show for you.
We need to find a good camera angle. and figure out to get all of them to the goal. Where even... Ah, there is only one. No, there are multiple goals.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Indeed, I have beaten this a few times. It won't be my first time beating this, but it's so far between the times I play this that I always have to relearn it and refigure it out. Ah, I see. We somehow need to turn Momo around to save her. Let's see how you do that. Ah, like this, of course. There we go. She is turned around. And then we have to turn her around again, like this. And then she can finally get to her goal. And that's just one of the characters. At the same time, you have to manage multiple characters. So this one is easy. You only have to hold the triangle for a little bit, then she goes to the goal. And this... What? What happened? Why didn't she go to the goal?
Is there a need for me to do this?
Let's try that again with Siggy. Oh. Why are they turning? Why are they turning? So we need to be prepared and do that. Then they go to the goal. Ouch, I squished her. I totally squished her. No, I failed. That was funny. I have no idea how she gained so much speed. I wasn't even holding the run button. She just got infinite speed and flew away.
That takes care of that. I got the goal.
Let's see.
Okay, here we go.
And then we also need to figure out how to do combos when we finally just master
I'll do my best. That was
getting to the goal.
I'll do my best. I got to the goal. I'll put on a show for you. I got to the goal.
Is there a need for me to do this?
I tried to save one of them and end up killing both of them. That's what keeps happening. I need to find a better timing for them. But it is so hard
Is there a
to
need for me to do this?
predict the timings of this stage.
I'll do my best. I'll put on a show for you.
I seem to have reached the end.
It happened again. Why does that happen? Why does Momo get randomly infinite speed and fly away?
I'll put on a show for you.
Not sure what to do about that situation.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna try the timing if we don't hurry anything along. Let's just do it in normal speed this time. Why? Why does she fly away? She shouldn't be doing that. I'm at the lowest speed.
I'll put on a show for you.
I can't handle the slowest speed. I need to go fast.
I'll do my best. That takes care of that. I got to the goal.
we have to find a way to build the combos. How do we build combos with this mess? We haven't gotten a single combo. Here! She is finally here. The game can begin.
Put on a show for you. I'll do my best.
Is there a need for me to do this?
That takes care of that. I got the goal. What?
I see.
I got the what? What? That takes care of. I got the goal.
No, oh well. I think we have the stage mostly under control, but we need to find a way to build combos with this. We have to figure out the timing that works for combos.
I'll do my best. Put on a show for you. What?
Oh, that looks like a double Momo. That's great. But we just killed one, so that doesn't help at all. Let's try that again.
Put on a show for you. I'll do my best. What?
Is there a need for me to
That
do
takes
this?
care of that. I got the goal.
That's the only timing I keep getting, the one where I kill two people at the same time. It's the worst. What if
Is
we
there
let...
a need for me to do this?
Maybe if we do it like this, we haven't tried this timing. Oh, that's right, we can... That's a great point. We can stall Momo
Reach the end.
at the... We can stall Momo up there if we want. But instead we ended up killing one of them. It's not an easy spot to stall at.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best. What? I got the goal. That takes care of that.
Like I said, I can get them to the goal right now, but I can't get any combos. We just have to figure out a way to do that.
I'll put on a show for you. I'll do my best.
Maybe we just... I don't know. It's too hard. How do we stall?
That takes care of that. What? I got the goal. That takes care of that. I got the goal.
Is there a need for me to do this?
I'll do my best.
Shouldn't the routes be about the same length? That should mean that we want them to spawn exactly at the same time if the routes are equal in length. So
Here we go.
as soon as this one spawns, we want the other one to spawn as well. As quickly as possible.
For you. I'll do my
There we go. Let's see what the timing is. Who of them will get to the goal first? That's what I want to know.
What? What? That takes care of that. That.
Ha! We made our first combo. So that is the answer. We want them to spawn at the exact same time.
I'll do my best.
No, that was too late. Spawn at the exact same time.
I'll put on a show for you. I'll do my best.
That's as close as we can get them.
What? That takes care of that. That. What? I got to the goal. I got to the goal.
Was that a combo? I couldn't see. Damn it, I missed. Did I get a combo or not?
What? What? Ow! That takes care of that.
We might be onto something. But there is so many buttons you have to hold at the same time. This is the worst. And we already failed.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best. What? What? That was easy. I got to the goal.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Easy.
No, we're not getting the combo. Ugh.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best.
Is there a need for me to do this?
That was easy. Take that.
That's a combo.
Gonna show ya.
I seem to have reached the
Take
end.
that.
That's a combo.
What? That takes care of that.
That's a combo. That's a combo. No, I messed up. Oh, we were doing so well. This won't be a combo most likely. Yeah, I messed up. Damn it. I thought I had it that one time.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Put on a show for ya. I'll do my best. What?
Is there a need for me to do this?
That takes care of that. I got to the goal.
And it's not a combo.
I'll do my best. What? Okay, here we go. What? I got to the goal. I got to
Why don't I get the combo anymore? The first one is the hardest because they are...
Is there a need for me to do this?
That's... Why can't I do that every time?
What? Put on a show for ya. What? 'Cause I show for ya. 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 'Cause I sho
the end.
We had the perfect start, but somehow I just let one button go.
I'll do my best.
That might work, we'll see. It did not work.
I'll do my best.
That's a good start, I think.
What? Okay, here we go. What?
Is there a need for me to do this?
I'm not sure why that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you can't get a good start.
I'll put on a show for you. I'll do my best.
Ah! I'm failing at the simplest things.
I'll put on a show for you. What? Okay, here we go. What?
Give me a combo.
That takes care of that.
Thanks.
What?
Maybe I
That
was.
was easy. That.
I might have been too late. We'll see.
Is there a need for me to do this?
What? I got the control. That.
Phew. It was not too late.
What?
I see.
That. What? I got the control. I got the control. That. That takes care of that.
And we win, finally! Whew. As I suspected, this stage is always a pain.
me to do this?
I'll do my best. I'll run a show for you. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this? What?
What?
Did she die? No, she's over there somehow.
That was easy.
That's one. Can we do anyone else?
I seem to have reached the end.
I got the control.
No, I should have kept it there. No, I had him. I think I had him. Yes, we got him.
That takes care of that.
Ooh, it took a while, but that is a fun stage. Ooh, we are halfway there. That's 5 down, 5 to go. Oh no, not this one. This one should be easy, but for some reason it is not easy.
I'll do my best.
need to find a good angle, as always. You can even build some combos on this. We don't need any combos, but we can do it. Ah, I see. Let's just get one of them to the goal and then restart. There we go.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best.
Once again, we have to push so many buttons at the same time.
That was easy.
But yes, like this you can build a combo. Or not. Or not. Or not. Oh! That was nice. Can we do that again? There's a shortcut. Let's see if we can find the timing. Yes! We broke the stage. We found the speedrun strategy. If we can get it if we can get good at it,
Okay, here we go.
then we found the speedrun strategy. I'm gonna try to do it a few times. No, 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 no. It's not easy. It has to be. There we go. But you turned the wrong way. It really has to be the correct frame. It's more or less frame perfect. And we have to do it 15 times in a row without failing.
Here we go.
So I'm not sure if this or doing the stage normally is the better option.
I'll do my best. That was easy.
It seems to be too hard. I can do it sometimes, but not every time.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best. That was easy. I got to the goal.
Ah, it's too hard. I hate this stage. There's too many buttons at the same time. That's why I want to do the speedrun version.
I got to the goal.
Why why is it so hard? All I have to do is push a button at the right time. I thought I had it.
Okay, here we go. That was easy. I'll do my best. That was easy. I got to the goal. Okay, here we go. I'll do my best. I got to the goal.
Yes, we could need some smiles in this room when this is going on. This mess.
Okay, here we go. That was easy. I'll do my best. I got to the goal.
It looks so easy when you get it right, but you have to do it 15 times in a row.
I got to the goal. I got to the goal. That was easy.
Oh no.
That was easy. That was easy. I got to the goal.
No, we. Ooh. No. Back and forth between hope and despair.
Okay, here we go.
I thought I could save it, but it was doomed. And this is doomed.
Okay, here we go.
If we can't even do the first one, then what's even the point?
Okay, here we go. That was easy. I'll do my best.
Maybe I mess up the mojo by doing the running. Maybe I should try not to run at all. Maybe that affects them somehow. Let's try it.
That was easy. I got to the goal. That was easy. I got to the goal.
Yes, maybe that is it. Oh, still messed up.
That was easy. I got to the goal. That was easy. I got to the goal. That was easy. I got to the goal. I got to the goal.
Yes, we made it. And I mastered the speedrun strat. That was the trick, to never use the run button at all. It somehow messed up the timing.
I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya. I got to the goal. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that this one would be a jump button.
I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya. I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya. I got to the goal. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya. I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya. This isn't over yet. I'll do my best. Put on a show for ya.
And why can't I Find the easiest thing.
I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? That takes care of that. Okay,
Is there a need for me to do this? Here I go.
I got control.
Here I go.
No, not again. I hate it.
I got
Now we
control.
need to do a triple combo to save it.
I seem to have reached the end.
There's no way I can deal with this.
I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? I got control. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this? Here I go.
I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? I got control. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this? I seem to have reached the end.
Oh, oh, oh. I managed to save one of three. Great.
I'll do my best. Got a show for ya? I got control. Okay, here we
Is
go.
there a need for me to do this?
We win. Phew. This one is silly. In this one, I think you have to use the physics.
Here we go.
This one would be fun to see in an actual speedrun. Yeah, look at that.
That was easy.
If you know what you're doing, you can just do it like that. That's the easy way. Nice. And we got a combo. No. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice there are different goals for everyone. I thought everyone was supposed to go to the same place.
Gonna show for ya. What?
Then it will be a bit trickier.
What?
Then it's trickier.
Gonna show for ya. Skipping over ya. I'll do my best. What? Yeah. What? I got the control.
No.
Skipping over ya. Here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
That was easy.
This one should be pretty easy if you take it slowly.
I'll do my best. What?
This is where we have to wait.
I got the control. What? What? I got the control.
Is there a need for me to do this?
No.
Gonna show for ya. That takes care of that. Here we go. That takes care of that.
No. But like I said, it is easy if you take it easy or slow. Ah. We are not in a hurry. We can take all day just solving this.
What? What? I got the control. Gonna show for ya.
We wait.
Is there a need for me to do this?
That takes care of that.
We only have a few more stages left. Including one extra annoying, of course. But this is trickier. How do we do Siggy? He has to go diagonal. This will be...
Here we go.
Made it.
I seem to have
But
reached
that
the
is not easy to pull off every time. So we're once again we're hoping not to get Siggy.
That was easy.
He went too far.
That was easy. That takes care of that. That takes care of that.
No. Oops. Ah. We might not be able to win. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna just hope that we don't get any Siggies. He is too tricky.
I'll do my best. What?
And there he's Siggy, of course. And there's another one. I'm gonna try him without any speed this time.
Put on a show for you.
No, that didn't help. We need speed. But that just... Let's retry and hope for no Siggies. I can't do him in any easy way.
Is there a need for me to do this? Is there a need for me to do
Why?
this?
It's cursed. We only get Siggy.
Put on a show for you.
Ooh, we saved one Siggy.
I seem to have reached the end.
That takes care of that.
No!
What? I got to the goal. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Whoops. That takes care of that. Whoops. That takes care of that. What?
Siggies in a row.
I seem to have reached the end.
No, I messed up. I looked away and messed up. Oh, that's another way to do it.
Reached the end.
But we messed up too much.
I'll put on a show for ya. Whoops. Whoops.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
No.
That takes care of that. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Okay, here we go.
This time we're just gonna do it. No mistakes.
Put on a show for ya. That was easy. Whoops. Whoops. That takes care of that. Whoops. 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 Whoops.
Is there a need for me to do this?
That takes care of that. Whoops. That takes care of that.
Here comes the tricky part.
I seem to have reached the end.
I got to the goal.
Are there multiple characters? I think so, yeah.
I got to the goal.
I It was Momo and Shion together. They were perfectly synced.
I seem to have reached the end.
What? What? I got to the goal. What? What? I got to the goal.
I seem to have reached the end.
That was easy. I got to the goal. That takes care of that. That takes care of that.
Like I said, no mistakes, just do it. That's how you do it. Oh, I can see there is a Pac-Man. Of course there is a Pac-Man somewhere. It is a Bandai game after all, or a Namco game. Of course they had to sneak a Pac-Man in there. The only risk in this stage seems to be crushing yourself.
I got to the goal.
So with Momo, we just have to give her a push. Shion is instantly in a loop. I think everyone will be in a loop. No, not everyone.
Put on a show for ya. What? I got to the goal.
Let's Shion out.
That takes care of that.
Ah, that's nice. We even got a combo. Nice. In case we crush someone. We crushed Junior.
What?
We almost crushed Siggy as well.
What? I seem to have reached
Oh,
the end.
Siggy reached the end. We just need these two to reach the end.
What?
No! Damn it, we almost had it. And if this is the second final stage, I know which the final one is. I'm not looking forward to it.
Okay, here we go. I got to the goal. That was easy.
Is there a need for me to do this? What?
Put on a show for ya.
I missed my chance to... Xion is... Momo and Xion is easy. I know what to do with those two. Momo just need a little push.
I got to the goal. Okay, here we go.
And Xion also needs a little push once she gets here.
That was easy.
Not sure how to deal with Siggy.
For me to do this?
Maybe push him that way.
Show for you.
And not sure what to do with Junior yet.
What? I got to the goal. That was easy.
Now we just have to figure out these two. No, but I killed him. Damn it.
I'll do my best.
What happened to... That's new. Why did she go in a new direction? That, that was weird.
I got to the goal. Okay, here we go.
Is there a need for me to do this?
Put on a show for you.
Let's see.
No. I got to the goal.
I seem to have
And what
reached the
happened?
end.
Oh well, that works too. I have no idea what happened to Xion. But she went to the goal.
What?
That takes care of that.
Now we have the two Siggis. No, it's not the two Siggis. Oh, everyone. Somehow Junior made it to his goal. And there goes Siggy. Now we just need Junior. Let's not crush him somehow. How do we get him all the way down to his goal? He seems to be stuck in a loop for now. No! Oof, that was close. Oops, maybe we have to push him. Maybe, yeah, we can push him. Yes.
That takes care of that.
Nice. We had to push him, not block him. We only got one stage left in the game. This is the final stage. Look at this. This is the final stage, and it is called pinball for a reason. Last one. It's called pinball, and the characters are the ball. We control the flippers. And 2 of 3 need to survive. This is the first one. We have to push them like that somehow. This is gonna take a while to figure out. The first step is to get him over here. And now he's over there. Nice, we already managed to get one. That's a good sign. We have already managed to do it once. We only need to do it 2 times in a row. We have to do that 2 times in a row. Why is it so hard to get him onto land? I'm not sure what the problem is. Why? Ah, maybe we should keep holding the button, maybe that helps. Let's see. No, that didn't help. That worked. this one. Let's do it again. Good start, good start. This can be it. If I don't mess up. Come on, we have it. We don't have it. We have it, we have it. Why can't we get up? And there we go. Phew, that is all of the hakox in the game. Weehoo. Weehoo. And we got the brave heart. Might that be Momo's best weapon, or is it something else? Congratulations, all worlds completed. Please enjoy the edit mode and 2-player mode. Thank you for playing. Yeah, let's see what the reward is. See you again. Nope, we won't be seeing you again. Not this playthrough. Not this playthrough. Ah, it's that one. It's one of the best items in the game. It is a necklace. Ta-da! Thanks to that necklace we get free max boost, free extra max boost, and that is pretty crazy. Let's run to the save point. I think it took more than 1.5 hours to get that last. Exactly. It's almost broken. Thanks to that item we can reach 9 max boost. We start the game with 3, but we can reach 9. If we equip one item that gives us 1 boost and 1 item that gives us 2 boosts, we can equip a total of. So we get the total up to 9. Oh, what an ordeal every time. I'm not sure how many times I have done it, but too many is the answer. And as usual, Cross turned out to be the worst stage. We spent the most time on that one for sure. And ta-da! Thanks to doing that side quest on Milcha, we can now buy the HP upgrades, the EP upgrades, we can buy the upgrades for every stat. These are the best items in the game. And we want, if you want, yeah, I'm going to show it later, but if you want to max your stat, you're going to need a lot of these. You're going to need about, you're going to need multiple hundreds of each of these items if you want to max every character. We shall take a look at my other save file later. Maybe not today, maybe that will be in the bonus stream, but sooner or later we will take a look at my other save file. I did not remember that we could buy these as well. There shouldn't be a need to buy these since... Yeah, there shouldn't be a need to buy these ever. But we're going to upgrade the ESS as much as we can. these should be the final weapons and equipment we can buy for the ESS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be our last tier of equipments. And we need to buy 3 of these, not 4. And also 3 of these. And then of course we have to buy... We're gonna need so much money. We're gonna need so much money since everyone wants this equipped. That's all of our money gone. And we didn't even buy any weapons yet. We want to at least get the full moon. And we probably want this one for Asher. And this, I want this for Dina. Phalanx XX. We don't need the extra energy. We use the D-anima instead. I think this is my best setup for the fight to come. Maybe we want... Let's see. Yeah, I think we will switch things around a bit. Sebulun. Yeah, we only need 900 energy with Sebulun, so Sebulun don't need this. And he don't need it. I think it is best placed on Asher. Thanks to this, Asher can attack 3 times in a row. And Dina can attack 4 times. And Sebulun can also attack 3 times. And Yin is stuck with 2 times, but he has the big sword, so it makes up for it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We couldn't afford all of them. But I think we will either find another one or we will just buy another one later. Or we buy it right now. There we go. But we still can't afford Cosmos's best weapon. We have to come back for that as well. Let's buy this. Oh, that's right. We never talked to them after finding the dog. That's right. There's Momo's best weapon, finally. I forgot to report back that we found the dog. So we got Xion, we got Yin, we can buy Cosmos, we got Junior, we got Momos, and we got Chaos. Now we only need to deal with all those Gnosises and get some money, and we have all the best weapons. We still have to find There's not much left to find. Defeating the super bosses is more or less the only thing left. But for now, we finally go to the story.
So this is Michtam.
It is a land of atonement for mankind. This entire world is like a tombstone.
What is it, old man? Getting scared?
No, it's nothing. There's a lot of noise. The sensors don't seem to be working well.
What's with you guys? You and Kanan are both acting weird. Get a grip, okay?
Sorry. I'm fine.
Boing. We are back on Abraxas. But it's called Michtam these days. It is the planet from Pied Piper. And it is the song from the intro. But we're gonna get right into a boss fight as soon as we enter.
Now, you can't go barging into other people's homes uninvited.
It's so strange that this is the final time we ever meet these guys and we still don't get a face to them. They just put a static screen as the portrait. It's so weird. You have to play the DS version to get their faces. That's the only way, and that's why I look forward to playing the DS version whenever it is fully translated.
That voice! You bastards are still alive?
Of course, our role is to deliver punishment to you heretics.
So, you still haven't gotten tired of getting your butts kicked, huh?
My, you certainly talk big for trespassers. Be grateful that the punishment of your heresy will take place here in the Ormus Holy Land. It's above and beyond the honor that should be bestowed on someone like you. Are you so moved that you're trembling?
Enough of the speeches already, let's fight!
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Exactly.
For your sentence is death.
We fight these guys once in episode at the beginning of episode 2. We fight them on foot as soon as we get to Second Militia. And then we fight them again a bit later in the Ormus stronghold, where they shoot a hole right through the stronghold. So this is the third time we ever see them in the main series. And every time we see them, they are inside of their mechs. And they keep talking as if they know Junior. Even though we never saw them before in episode 1, they already seem to know Junior in episode 2. And that's Asgard. I don't think we... maybe... Yeah, we should have gotten the name in episode 2. But of course, you have to either play the DS game or listen to the drama CDs to get their backstory. When you play the main games, they seem completely random.
Please hit!
Oh, there's Nagelfar. He's gonna use the Nagelfar. And we're dead.
We can't take anymore.
That's how strong that is. We have the best equipment. We have the best equipment in the game, and we had full health, but that still wasn't enough to survive one hit. That's how dangerous that attack is.
Attacking!
Let's see. Maybe we could also put the best engine on Ruben. Maybe we switch around. If we put it on him, then we will have enough to do 3 attacks when we are in anima mode. That's worth considering. Weak to lighting. I don't think that helps us.
Attacking!
No mercy!
Richard, please stand down. I'll handle the rest.
Silence! Who do you think you're talking to? Just follow my orders.
It's a bit of an overkill, but just to be sure to get the finish strike.
It can't be! How can I lose? It's impossible! Impossible!
And he died.
Here I am.
I will avenge Richard.
Let's just guard for safety. Oh, I think I forgot. I bought the fourth anima equipment, but I never equipped it.
Here I am.
Let's hold off a bit.
Here I am. Here I am.
Nice. Now we can crush the boss. I don't think that defense will save you. That is the first of many bosses today.
If I can rest here, I'll have no regrets.
They got to die in their holy land. I guess they are happy about that. Richard and Herman.
A black ES. That appeared before.
Is it a testament?
It looks like he's taunting us to follow him.
They should know. Why do they question if it is a testament? We know it is. We know it is Voyager's gear or mech or ES. We saw it in the end of episode 2. But yes, that is the... those are the least developed characters in this story. Aside from Orgula, of course. But yeah. We knew so little about them from the main games. And we are not even sad that they are dead. Woohoo! Xion's master skill. Always execute evasion. I almost never use the master skills. They cost so much to use and the EP is usually better spent in other ways. And here is Cosmos master skill. Increased defense and ether defense. That's probably the most boring one of all. And here is Siggy's master skill. Heartbreaker. Large increase in break attack power. I think it is. I believe all of the master skills are 99 EP. I'm pretty sure it's true for all of them. We can double check in the next fight. Yeah, there is indeed some humans left to fight. So we could use it, it could be useful. We could try it just to try it. We have 3 ES boss fights left, then the rest will be on foot, and a few of the foot ones will be humans. Oops, there goes the car. And look at this, look what it is.
It's been heavily damaged, but I don't think it was caused by combat.
It doesn't seem to be caused by an atmospheric reactor accident or anything like that. It looks more like a natural disaster.
That symbol!
What is it, old man?
I've been here before. It was in the distant past when I was still human.
What?
It was here that I faced off against Voyager. Back when this place was still called Abraxas.
That testament was on this planet too?
Yes. Voyager was born here. And it was here that he transformed and ceased to be human.
Update file. Yes, look at this. It's the old police station. It's the old... The old police station where Pied Piper mostly took place in that building.
Here I go!
Ah, look at that. This is another reference. A bit silly that they are this close, or maybe maybe this is just, yeah, it's just advertisement, but that's the Jacob Medical Imprinting from the Draper branch. That's another reference to Pied Piper, of course. Ah, exactly. Here we can see that it is 30 kilometers to Draper, the place we went in Pied Piper. We have so many new equipments that we should be equipping, but I'm still holding off.
Eliminated!
We have to do some running around with Siggy when we are in this place. We don't know the exact reason, maybe, but it was the Federation. When the Federation took over, the immigrant fleet and the Federation was battling for the planet, and when the Federation took over, they renamed it to Michtam instead of Abraxas. But we never learned too much about that entire conflict. But it was the Federation, of course. Exactly. Or the main... This planet had a lot of war going on about 100 years ago after the events of Pied Piper. there was a lot of conflict between the immigrant fleet and the Federation, and then 18 years ago we also know that there was some even more conflict, and that's when the planet was completely abandoned 18 years ago. Exactly. Now under new management. All new. But yes, those are the big events we know about. Sometime 100 years ago, right after Pied Piper, when the Federation saw what they did with the Zohar, and all those people were killed at the end of Pied Piper, and then again 18 years ago, the moment we saw in the intro of this game, when the Gnosis attacked and no one is left alive on this planet. We don't know either what happened to the Zohar in those 100 years. Who had control of the Zohar in those 100 years? Or I should say 85 years before it went to Milcha. We don't know where it was in between those 85 years. We don't know how long it was on Milcha. We don't know when it left this planet. But yes, it is so cool to see this planet in this state. You can see all these nice balconies. You can see the tiny old cars. We can see the old police building. And that massive arena up there. I think this is a fantastic setting for a final dungeon. And it is not at all what I expected coming into the game. Like I said, we will come back to everything later. And once again, they are doing such a good job with the cloud effects in this game. Wherever we go in this game, we always get nice clouds. Even in this gray scale. It looks so great. Great. Nothing. Good day, Quirky. Another day for Xenosaga. But, gah, stupid meetings. You are going to miss something. Yes, hello and welcome. It is day number 4, and it should be the final day. It might be a very long stream again, but I'm aiming to go all the way to the end. All the way to the end. It will be a long journey and it will be a painful journey, but we will go to the end. We have done all the hakox minigame. It took quite a while. Those last levels of the minigames are really, really tricky. So at least we have that out of the way, and we did some backtracking to pick up some good items too. And we have most of the best weapons in the game. We only have two weapons left to get. And sooner or later we're gonna backtrack out of the final dungeon and defeat the optional bosses. There are 2 optional bosses we have to do later. One in the gears or the mechs, and one on foot. More experience. Was it laser or was it plasma? We can see the elements in the equip menu. Who are we using? We're using Asher. He's using physical, but it was clearly a beam or a laser. The game classified them as beam weapons. We don't know if they are using laser or plasma. We don't have that confirmed, I don't think. I'm sure this world has both types. Yeah, feel free to stick with laser. We do have some laser weapons, so...
Hey, wait a minute! This is...
They have been nosified.
Gnosis.
This is horrible.
Looks like a large number of people failed to escape and were left behind.
But the platform was right there.
I wonder how many spaceships managed to take off from here.
No.
That's new. That has never happened before.
What was that? Xion!
Chief, where are you going?
There's something over here.
There is indeed something over here. If we remember the very first intro of the game, we saw this tower in the intro. And we also saw this tragic scene in the intro.
What is this?
It looks like an emergency platform. Is there something here?
I don't know. It's sadness? Fear?
This is the very spot from the intro, where that one boy escaped and where his mother turned into a Gnosis. Of course, we know who the boy was, but...
I just feel something here.
Chief,
And we did see the pendant in that same intro. Pellegrini.
I never thought we'd meet in this place. I must remember to thank God, Jin Uzuki.
Pellegrini? I have nothing further to say to you. We must stop the disaster that's happening on this planet. Neither Ormus nor the Federation matter at this point. We have no reason to fight you.
No reason to fight. Do you know what this place is?
This place?
You set foot on this land without knowing anything about it? This land is the birthplace of Ormus.
The birthplace of Ormus?
Yes. Those born in this land were called the people of Zohar. The Zohar Project, which your Federation pursued so vehemently, was originally brought into the world by us.
So that is the heritage you care so much about?
The people of Zohar arrived to this planet after their long wandering journey. We were the people who protected the Zohar and the relics of God for generations. But the Federation usurpers realized the potential of the Zohar and invaded this planet, killing its people in order to obtain the Zohar. And the result is this. The current state of this planet is the manifestation of your Federation's ego and desires. We swore revenge and vowed to restore this land so we may return to our fatherland. It is the destiny of my people who've lived on with the Zohar. It is the word of our God.
So that is the truth behind Miltia? It's true that you may be victims as well. But that doesn't justify what you did on Miltia.
There's no need to justify. The words of God represent justice. Our existence defines truth.
History shows that those who speak of the word of God have never represented what is right. All they've displayed was deception, falsehood, and aggression.
Yes, deception. It's true that it was all deception. What we did was all meaningless.
What?
Yes, there is no longer a need for a reason. I am here now. This is my reason for being. Jin, remember that you are free. You can freely accept or reject anything you please. But I'm different from you. I can never join you. This was fated from the beginning. Then at least, I'll end it with my own hands!
Pellegrini! Put down your weapons! I don't want to fight you!
Don't order me around! I'm no longer the girl you knew!
There is some laser attacks. Those are lasers for sure.
Please hit! Here I go!
Let's heal for safety. Ah, he keeps dodging me.
Here I go!
Here I am!
He even dodged my co-op attack.
attacking!
No mercy!
No, she broke the Enma.
Please hit!
Here I am!
Let's try this. If we start with some... Oop. There goes the music.
Don't make me angry!
It seems impossible to hit her with a sword attack. Master Evader. That's her.
Please hit!
That was not good.
I must.
Not good at all. Then this will be a longer fight if we can't use our strongest attacker. This isn't going very good.
I'm retreating.
No mercy!
This turned into quite a battle. With only my weakest 2 characters alive. But at least we can get this off. Finally some real damage. But as we noticed, he has the ability to heal, so this can take forever if he this will take forever if he decides to heal again. Malak laser. We keep talking about lasers today. There's so many lasers. Let's just continue.
Damn you! Do you still resist me?
Oh, that was close. I think I will use an item. Yeah, that was the correct thing to do. If I didn't use the item, I would be dead. Let's keep the health up.
Destroying enemy units.
And once again, I think I will use an item. And once again, I would have been dead otherwise. Making some good decisions right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And an item. Good thing that we have a lot of them. There must have been an enemy that dropped them over and over.
No mercy!
Ah, she healed again. Ah. This fight will never end. This must be my longest Pellegrin fight. But I knew this would happen as soon as Ruben died. It was doomed. Come on, Asher. No.
Destroying enemy unit.
I have to risk it. Otherwise we will never beat the boss. Come on. If we can just survive a bit more. I'm going to risk it. I will use an item on Dina and put all my cards on Dina. Dina has to finish this in one attack. Phew, we got it. But that was a scary fight. Level 50 for everyone. Woohoo! That should be enough to beat the game. Oh, I forgot there was a special one, a level. With that we can equip 10 slots.
Bail out, Pellegrin. There's no sense in you dying. You don't have to accept it.
I told you, it doesn't matter anymore. Each person must walk on their own path. Your path and mine just simply did not cross.
Then come on. Fight me one more time. Survive so that you can defeat me.
But I can't. I can't fight anymore. I'm tired. Farewell, Jin Uzuki.
Pellegrin!
Jin! It's that ES again.
Hey, old man, what's wrong?
Ziggy, are you okay?
I may know where the Zohar is.
Really? Where?
My memory isn't complete, but there was once a facility where the Zohar was studied. We should head there.
Why Why did you keep something like that a secret this whole time?
I wasn't keeping it a secret. My memory is fragmented and not linked properly. It seems I tried to seal it subconsciously.
What? How come?
Even cyborgs get nightmares. I tried everything I could to erase it.
A nightmare.
That place is the stage of my nightmare. It is an abominable place.
The Archon Cathedral. The final dungeon of Pied Piper. So sad, no more Pellegrini. He was just too stubborn. And I wish we could have gotten much more story about Pellegrini during the series. She was always a favorite. All the way back from episode 1. There was clearly a history between Pellegrini and Jin. But we never have the time to go to the bottom of it. Oh, there it is, the cathedral. I can see it. Archon Cathedral. There it is, in all its beauty. I thought the music would already change, but I guess it's in the next screen. There's a statue of the Patriarch. I'm not sure which one it is. It's not the one that we defeated in. It might be the old one from Pied Piper. Oof, oof, oof. Let's blow it up, of course. Nice, I have never noticed even the shadow is... I even remember to blow his head off the shadow. Let's look at the shadow. And there goes the body. And there goes the bottom. That's nice, I have never noticed the shadow. I guess the statue was more impressive to look at than the shadow. then we switch in Dina. Here comes the beautiful song. As if the other one wasn't beautiful.
Is this it?
Yes.
It looks like a religious facility of some kind.
It's a cathedral built by Ormus to worship the Zohar. Pilgrimage meetings with the Federation and other such activities took place here.
Yes, but that's only the official story. In reality, the research of the Zohar took place underneath.
No wonder this place looks shady. All right, let's go inside.
I am back. There was a little music pause. We had to enjoy the music. It's just too beautiful not to enjoy. As if Pellegrini wasn't bad enough, we have a very big boss coming up. I'm always scared about the next boss. It could be the first time we get a game over, we'll see. We haven't had any game overs yet. But the next boss is a good candidate. If we're going to die to something, it might be that one. I have no idea how this pillar falls into the ground, straight into. I have no idea how that works. The same with this one. Why are they detracting down into the ground? That is weird. That is weird. Let's do this. Let's escape and go right back into the fight. Maybe it wasn't the best idea.
System critical.
Oh well. Then we go over to the save point. And switch back Dina again. And we try a trap. Here we go. Why have I never... I have played this game so many times, but I have never used that strategy. It's because I never... usually don't use the traps at all. But that is nice that you get some anima bonus whenever the enemy is trapped. And I will consider switching this from Asher to Ruben. Let's try it. This will mean that we can use, whenever we activate the anima, then we can use his attack 3 times instead of 2. And since he is the strongest, we'll see. We might switch back. If we don't win the fight, we might switch back. And we also have the option of equipping this on someone. But right now, I'm not sure what I want to equip. Maybe something on Sebulun. Let's try that. This might be good. I think this boss guards a lot. But I also think it might either counter or revenge. This boss has so many different gimmicks. The main gimmick of this boss is that he keeps switching around his weaknesses. I don't think I have any sense. No, I don't. I should have bought an extra sensor. If Ruben dies, this fight will be completely over. We can't win the fight if Ruben dies, because then we can't see the weakness of the boss. So we have to keep Ruben alive at all costs. Oh, here we go. Time for some great cutscenes. There it is. The cathedral from Pied Piper. Let's see if we can sneak to the left. I don't think so. Oh, we can. Then we have to pick up an item over here first. I thought we had to wait until after the boss. It's Gold Fall and a repair. If I designed the game, it would be something useful for the boss. We can see what Gold Fall is. Large extra money, of course. Obvious. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of extra skill points. But we don't really need a lot of extra skill points. We have learned all the vital skills. I guess we go for that EP. Or maybe that EP. So many cheap stat upgrades for Xion. Those are some cheap upgrades. I'm not sure why I'm doing this right now. This is completely pointless at this moment, especially if we die to the boss. Let's go. And yet another amazing song.
I've been waiting for you, young sour.
Hey, that's...
Voyager.
I was certain you'd come here.
What's going on? What's he got to do with this place?
This is where he killed my wife and child. Voyager, I'm already dead. Whatever you're scheming in this place means nothing.
suffering, even now. Aren't you? Time stopped for you on that day. You can never escape from it. If you'd heeded my warning and became a testament together with me, you wouldn't have had to suffer like that.
Ziggy, a testament?
Why are you so surprised? The same applies to all of you. You, and you. All of you possess the characteristics to become one of us. He knows that, and has been observing you all this time.
He? Observing what?
Yes, he planted an observational program in a special realian. Didn't you notice him standing by and watching you for 15 years? Program Kanan, or perhaps I should say, Lactus.
Lactus? That's impossible. That was 100 years ago. Kanan! It's you? You're that Lactus?
Codename Lactus. I was given that name 100 years ago to observe both Voyager and you, Captain. And now, I am observing all of you, Rubido.
Kanan is an observer?
Kanan, you're kidding, right? There's no way you'd be a spy.
Rubido, what he says is true. That's how I'm programmed.
Kanan, you've been betraying us this whole time? Say something. Answer me, Kanan.
Don't be so hard on Lactus. That's what he was made for. Just as you were created to be a weapon, he was created to be an observer.
I'm sorry, Rubido.
Kanan.
Enough of this, Voyager. Why are you doing this? What's the point in making Lactus suffer now?
Captain,
Is this why you became a testament? What's your real objective? Answer me, Eric.
I became a testament to escape the fear of death and to obtain eternal pleasure. It had nothing to do with you, Xenosaga. The reason I concern myself with you is extremely simple. I just want to enjoy my eternal life along with you. $100 ago, you ignored my words and ended your own life. That is something I cannot accept.
Is that the reason why you decided to choose this place?
Exactly. This is the place where the curtain was closed. Now, let's move on to the encore. Except this time, I will have the pleasure of finishing you off myself. Just like I did your own son.
Eric!
Eric! Time to get our revenge for 100 years ago. And we finally get to hear the Testament song again. But yes, we have to keep an eye out on the weaknesses of this boss constantly. It switches all the time. Right now he doesn't have anything, so we can just go all out. And thankfully he shouldn't be able to heal unless we use the wrong element. As long as we don't use the wrong element. exactly at the end of each turn the element will change. So this turn we can't use physical, we can only use fire. So we... Oh! Is the full moon... I did not think the full moon was a fire weapon. We have to remember that then. But he should be weak to fire right now. Yes. And he did have the revenge as I suspected. But we can't use this one. We can use the missiles because they are fire. Here you go. 35 missiles.
Here I go!
Attacking!
And he's weak to beam, which is a good thing. That's some massive damage.
Here I am!
No mercy!
And now he's immune to beams. I think I will use an item. Nice, he's weak to physical. Oh, what am I doing? I knew he was immune to beam. Everyone will charge. Perfect. No, we will just... Let's use a small item. Just for safety, because like I said, we really need to keep Ruben alive.
I never thought I'd get to enjoy this experience again. I'm grateful to you, Xenosaga.
Uh-oh. Time for everyone to guard. Too late. There goes... Oof, she survived, but I will guard with everyone. Yeah, that's the big attack. That one can be very deadly if you're not guarding. Let's see, what element? I don't remember what element this is. I think it's lightning. No, it's a beam. The one thing we didn't want. Hopefully he switches next turn. Come on, don't be immune. Yes, this is perfect. He's weak to beam. We're gonna do so much damage. At least 100,000. There it is. I think he has 1,000,000 health from the start. He has a lot. I think he has the highest. I think he has the highest health in the game. About 1,000,000.
Well, will you prostrate yourselves and beg for your lives?
Yes, let's do that. Let's beg for our lives. No, but I will guard just in case he does the disruptor. Yeah, this is... Oh, let's do it again. We're not in a hurry. We rather survive than hurry. Such a waste of guarding 3 turns in a row. But better safe.
Here I go!
Tricky. Let's wait. And let's do this as well. I'm not taking any risks. No risks.
Here I go!
Attacking!
us proceed to the finale.
Time for the finale. He is going to get angry. Yeah, look at that. He blasts. Damn it.
We can't take any more.
But at least we get Dina as a backup. Let's have everyone guard. Asher might die. Oh, Asher did guard. I wasn't sure if Asher guarded or not. And I can't remember which element is it beam for. Massive beam, as I suspected, so we can't use that yet. Yes, we can use it this turn. This should mean that we win.
Here I am.
Don't kill him. Why did I get a critical? But oh well, we didn't kill him. This is the end of this fight. And we can bring out the popcorn for the upcoming cutscene. It's one of my favorites. Again, everything is a favorite, but this is one of the special ones. 13 minutes are good. A good amount of time for a boss. Here we go, popcorn.
It's over, Eric.
Oh no, it's just beginning. No need to struggle. You should know by now it's impossible for you to harm me.
No, Captain, stop!
I am a bit worried that the PlayStation 2 keeps having some trouble in some scenes.
Lactus!
Please stop, Captain. You can't win against Eric.
So, your subordinate has to save you, Jan. What a fine captain you make.
Eric, I want to make a deal with you.
A deal?
You became a testament to conquer the fear of death, right?
And what of it? Thanks to his power, I've already conquered it.
No, you haven't. If the one who gave you the power perished, you would face the fear of death again. You yourself haven't changed at all. Don't you see?
Nonsense. He will never disappear. My life is eternal.
Do you really think so? Can you be certain you will not be betrayed by the one you trust? You are the one who sneered that there was no meaning in such things. Use Program Kanan. My subconscious domain is linked to a specified location to send and receive information. I presume you know where that is.
The compass of order.
Yes. By linking with me, you can directly absorb the power of the compass. You'll obtain the power of God. How does that sound?
What is it you want?
Make me one of you.
Kanan?
Lactus, what are you saying?
No matter what happens, Even if I survive here, I am a traitor. I don't want to live on with that sullied label.
I see. No wonder you are a specially designed Realian. I accept your offer. I'll take that power from you.
Lactus!
I see. So this is his power? With this, I will become God. What? My power. My power is fading.
I guess you couldn't handle this power, Eric. You've touched something that must never be touched. And so now, you must face your punishment. For all that you have done.
Lactus. This is what you intended from the very beginning.
I'm afraid you will have to join me on a journey into phase space, Eric.
No.
Let go! Lactus! There's no need for you to sacrifice yourself. You won't be able to come back. Your very existence will perish!
I know, Captain. But it's all right. I don't want to see anyone else I care about die before my eyes. I didn't exist just to watch you die, and I don't want to exist only to betray you. I truly want another reason to exist. I want to protect every one of us. Goodbye, Captain.
Lactus!
Kanan!
Farewell, Ruby Doll. I pray for the success of your mission.
I failed yet again.
That's not true. He's finally free from his curse. He won't be used by anyone anymore.
So, you chose the same path I did, Lactus.
They are dying as fly at the moment. We are 2 more characters short. Voyager and Kanan is gone. Such a great conclusion to the Pied Piper arc. Oh. They have added even more, or did I just forget to check this category? And I forgot to buy this as well. We can have we can have Cosmos run around in the episode 1 outfit. It's not the best armor, but it's still fun that we get the option to do it. See the episode 1 armor in this style. I'm a bit confused. When we pushed the button, they showed us 2 doors opening. But I have no idea what the other door was. One of the doors was the main door, but what was the other door? We clearly saw 2 doors opening. But I have no idea what the other door is. That's interesting. Ah. Where was that other door? Not in there, at least. That is very mysterious. I have no idea what that other door was. Where it is. I am stumped. Or did we get locked in or something and I just reopened this one? That is very strange. What door did they show us? Welcome to the isolated research facility. No more pretty music. This is a ambient zone. Ooh, I can never remember. I think most of these are pointless. This is clearly Oh, I think this is just a button. This may be the best place to go first. I wish this area had some kind of music or just something tiny. But otherwise it is one of my favorite areas, that giant room. Once again, they are doing such a good job with scale and the grandness. You feel so tiny when you run around as a human compared to the mechs in there. And you see entire trucks parked in there, cars and trucks. This is the way ahead. And the next one seems to be completely pointless, so we try number 1 and number 2. Quattro blocks. There are some. They might be empty, but we have to check them. One all repair. Then we continue. It's a bit of a shame that they couldn't, since there is already so many details, they couldn't show the ESS at the same time. But it is a shame that we can't see the ESS parked right here, like we could in episode 2. And we thank the stars for these speed belts. It would take such a long time to explore this place without them. But yes, look at this scale, the scale of this room. There's a truck down there, and there is actual roads. Actual roads for trucks in this place. And all of it below the cathedral from Pied Piper. And that's how massive the doors are. Look at this place, so massive, and this was completely pointless. Just a hint that this is where you need to go. There's a switch on the other side. That's the goal. And that's the treasure. That's why we are here. We need the treasure. Ah, I looked away. What did we get? Was it just this one? Yes, it should be this one. Such a modern feature, having the newly acquired tab. And that's all the exploration we're going to do up here. The rest will be in the mix. Now that the door is open. That's crazy. We got 2 animal levels by hitting the enemy once. With a single attack, we fill the 2 animal levels. That's crazy. Two attacks in total to get it to full. Meanwhile, Dina has to struggle forever with it. pea shooter. I think that is a weapon for Shion. No. But it should be a weapon. Yeah, it was for Momo. I think we need to defeat the next boss before we can go into that room up there. I call that room the Pied Piper room. And it's quite weird that we get that room after the conclusion to the events. We should have been getting that room before. If anything. It looks locked. It's blinking red. Oh, it's not locked. Can we do it right now then? Some type of data room. This is so pointless.
Data access approval granted.
This is so pointless. Why do we have to shoot the data?
Data access approval granted. 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 All data checks complete. Releasing main room lock.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, this is the recap of Pied Piper. But sadly it is quite badly written and it's leaving out a lot of detail, so reading this doesn't replace Pied Piper at all. But I guess it is fitting since the data is clearly broken. You can see there is missing pieces everywhere. So I guess it is fitting. Oh, we're getting close. Only a few more things left in the database. Apparently it didn't go into this category. Oh my, this is quite a report on the Michtam conflict. Yeah, there is a lot of story going on that you have to read yourself in here. We never get to hear about any of this in the main story. We do know that Helmer used to be a military man, more on the field than behind the desk back in the day. And at this point he was stationed on the planet Savarov. And it was there that Helmer became acquainted with Dmitri and Yuri. I think the Yuriev Institute was also on the planet Savarov. But not once in the main story do they mention what the planet is named. So yes, feel free to read this. We won't be doing that on stream. And the same goes for the federal reports. I already showed all of them in case you want to read them. But I'm not... Ah, there it is. It's at the top. This is the Pied Piper. This should be the Pied Piper. Yeah, the Pied Piper synopsis. But as I said, I don't think this at all replaces Pied Piper. I am happy that we played it and showed the full thing on stream. Whoa. Pointless. This is super locked. We can't even Level 10 special classified area. No trespassing. We will trespass after the next boss. U-turn. There is nothing over there. This room is always annoying. But I do like it. Annoying but likable. There is a puzzle and there is a lot of exploring to do up above. And we want to defeat the enemies without wasting our anima levels. But since he gets his back so fast, we might as well do it anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to escape, but that works. That's... hoping for a co-op. But there can't be any co-op if the enemy is already dead. The co-op is always the last thing to happen. It can't happen in the middle. There we go.
Here I am.
But I will probably go and save one more time, so... We're not ready for the boss just yet. I think there is one good item. It's either one good item or two not good items. I always feel it is a bit underwhelming to go up here. There should be a bigger reward. Whatever it is. Let's see what it is. It's blocked. It is a cool room, that's for sure. I see the one treasure chest. Yeah, look at this. All this way. We went so far and we got nothing. All of this was pointless. There was not a single item in all of this area. That's why I think this is a waste. A bit underwhelming that we don't get any item for exploring all of this. It is fun to explore it, but you expect at least one treasure chest at the end. But no, there is just the one, and that's over here. Ah, but it is life leech, so there is one good item. It gives us the HP drain, so whenever we hit enemies we get the HP back. I think it only works for physical attacks. Maybe not. I think it works for special attacks as well. And some of those have elements. So normal attacks and special attacks, it should work with those. I don't think it works with tech attacks or ether attacks. And no matter how many times I do this puzzle, I can never remember which, if we need to invert it, or yeah, there are a few ways to solve it. We can either destroy all the yellow ones or keep all the yellow ones. On this side, I think we want to keep them. I think that is what we want to do. Let's see. No, I don't want to reset. I want to be done. I guess I failed as usual. We have to do the opposite. I guess we have to do the opposite. There we go. I can never remember which version it is. But apparently the goal is to destroy the color that you see. And now we go back and save. And the enemies will respawn, but we will just escape them. I don't think we need to switch up anything in the setup. We have the most important items equipped. This will be the final story boss in a mech, or the ESS. And somehow we got attacked from behind. Great start. Maybe the enemies didn't respawn after all. Here we go. Who is it? Who will we fight? This will be the final boss in the ESS.
What is this place?
It looks like some sort of experimentation ward.
That is so Xenogears.
If you're here, that must mean Pellegrini is dead. You killed your former love, yet you still live on. I'll compliment your tenacity, Uzuki.
I could say the same to you, Colonel.
Look at the remains of a dream. The final product of human intelligence, human technology that can surpass even God. The end result of desire for forbidden power. The very definition of a nightmare.
You're the one who repeated that nightmare, Colonel.
I too was unable to rise above my human existence. It may have been I who sealed this planet into a nightmare. You could say I was pure. If I'd stopped to think for a moment, it all would have been obvious. But the word martyrdom seduced and clouded my eyes.
Colonel, for that word, your followers believed in you and laid down their own lives. So why are you here? Why are you not beside them?
Uzuki, those who died with their beliefs were the happy ones. But what about me? There's nothing more pathetic than a pet who's been abandoned by his master. Lacking the strength of the wild, he merely exposes his pitiful form to the world and waits to die. But it is the same for you. Ormus, Vector, the Federation, Miltia. All of them were nothing but actors for the one objective. What does the term People of Zohar mean for us now? We're just fools made to dance to a tune of lies.
Why do you still fight us if you know that?
Even a fool has his pride. But after being betrayed and rejected by all I've believed in, there is still one thing left for me. You, Uzuki. My showdown with you is the only thing that will not betray me.
You didn't think that I would run?
There's no chance of that. In the end, you and I are both beings who can only express ourselves through strength. You were able to kill Pellegrini, and I'm sure that you'll be able to satisfy me as well. Jin, Uzuki,
As a warrior, and as a man, I will leave my mark upon the world!
Onedosse, Hokutosse. Something like that. In the Japanese version. Oh yes, here comes the song. Here comes the song. Ah, miss. That's not good.
Here I am. Your movement is impressive, as I expected, Colonel. But this is only the tip of my power.
You always have something to say.
We
Let's
have
see how much you can talk once you've tasted my blade.
made it to the Margulis fight. And his song. The beautiful song. But yeah, it's the final showdown against Margulis, and this is also the final ES battle in the story. The final ES battle. After this, the rest of the game will be on foot. It is quite a surprise. I was very surprised when I realized that this is the final time we use the ESs in the game.
Here I am.
No, that's later. That's at the very end. That's the last thing of all. And once we have Siggy's items, then we have to go all the way out of the dungeon and all the way back into the dungeon. So we still have that to look forward to. And there's going to be a pile of more bosses before that. At least one more, man. Uh-oh, there goes Asher, that's not good. We haven't seen any noses yet. So far we have only fought machines. Different mechs. We haven't seen any noses yet. gonna use a small item. We can't afford to. No one can die, no one else can die. Then it's going to be the Pellegrin fight all over. We don't want that.
Please hit!
Ooh. Show me co-op.
Here I go!
That's not good. The main problem with this fight is its counter, so if we don't win we have to equip some anti-counter. Yes.
Here I go!
I don't remember which element Sebulun Awakening had, but I'm going to heal instead. Ah, he resetted it. That's what I was trying to figure out, if he would reset it or not. But he did.
How many times have we crossed swords now, Colonel?
I'll make this our last battle. I know all your pathetic techniques.
Time for everyone to just guard. That is instant death for sure if you're not guarding. Finally. Yes, this is perfect. I'm just going to defend for safety. And then blast him with the big one. Lotus Blades. Just one more big attack and we got him. Maybe two big attacks. How can everything miss? He did say he upped all his abilities, but it's still annoying. There is just no way to hit him. Let's see how many. Let's do the maximum amount of missiles. Every time you hit him with missiles, you get a higher accuracy for the next attack. Like that. Which means that the sword attack will actually hit.
I'll send you all to hell!
Uh-oh, he is super angry. And he got his turn before us. Mega Marvelous. Yeah, we just need 1 or 2 big hits and we win, but he has such good evasion. He has evasion and he has counterattacks.
Please hit!
And it looks like Dina will get the honor instead of Yin.
Here I go!
I think we have a victory ahead of us, if that didn't miss. We are so close. Let's try to get let's see if we can get Jin to finish the job. Let's hope that this is enough. The Garuda's Wrath. Yes, we got him first try. But he is scary. And it took 17 minutes. It's almost the Legend of Heroes amounts of time to beat him. 17-minute fight. It is a fun fight. It's a great fight. Just a bit surprising that it is the last fight.
I see that old fool at least had a good eye. Jin, you are exceptional. But your strength means that you will always be alone in this world. You've cast aside the few people who understood you by your own hands. There's no one left who understands you.
Marculus.
Very interesting. Now let's begin once again.
Give up, Marculus!
No, never! It's all right. This is my wish. I have lived to settle the score with you. At this moment, I am not going to lose to you!
Dependent, Lord of the Frenzied Flame indeed.
What's going on?
My pendant.
Hey, what's going on?
It's calling me.
The level 10 isolated something research area.
Someone ahead is calling me.
I guess the sword isn't here. Nope, it's not. And there we go. We get the Margulis sword. It's not an actual sword. You can't use the sword, but we learn the special attack lightning bolts, which should be the best. It should be the best special attack for Yin. I see, so it's time, yeah. You will be back. When you get back, we will either be right in the middle of some boss fights or in the middle of the noses grinding. We'll see how far we get. But you won't miss the very end, that's for sure. We are far away from the final end. Many hours. Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, but I still suspect you will be back before the very end. This stream will be going in 4 hours, that's for sure. That is for sure. This is another weird place that the trailer spoiled. They spoiled this room in the trailers. Yes, I wish you good luck. And I will see you. Wherever we are. In the game. But yes, this was a ominous room to spoil in the trailers. A room with the Zohar indentation. And is the power finally operational? I think so. Oh, this might only be used to call the elevator, nothing more exciting than that. Yeah, it has power, but there is no response. It's just for calling the elevator. The Zohar elevator that they used in Pied Piper. How did we end up as Zebulun? Well, it doesn't matter anymore what part we have, because like I said, this was the final story fight with the ESS. We will exit later and do the optional boss in the ESS, but we are done for the story when it comes to ESS. Can't be exploded? No, it's unexplodable. And we're still quite a way away from buying Cosmos's best weapon. We still need a lot more money. Thankfully, we are closing in on the best way to make money in the game. We are closing in on that. The level 10 special classified area. And these are not noses either. I'm pretty sure these are biological byproducts of some kind, but they are not noses.
Don't underestimate me.
Crustata and Theraninae. I have missed this song. We have only heard snippets of the song today. We haven't really had any fights. We fought a few things quickly at the beginning, but no real fights.
Attacking!
Oh, that's right, I forgot. We equipped the Eden ring, the one that halves the amount. But all the enemies from this point on are really tough. As you can see, I had to... Well, they do crystallize, so I guess they count as noses. But all the enemies from this point on are pretty tricky.
Be on guard!
That's why we bring out the Erde Kaiser of Fury.
Erde Kaiser Fury!
Ah, they absorb ice. I knew we were going to have some enemies sooner or later that absorbs ice. But I didn't think it was this late. I thought it was in the Abel's Ark. That's where I expected them. Just seeing this room makes me sad. I don't want to even see that room. This room. I thought there would be at least one treasure up here. In this quiet control room. forgot to boost. Hammer Knuckle, revenge! Hehehe, and look at that. I see a raid coming up. There it is. I see the raid on the screen. Retrobera and 13 NPCs are here. Welcome everyone. Welcome to my stream. All the usual suspects. Hej alla glada. Här har ni mig. I assume it was more silver for you. We are closing in on the end. And hello, Svartmagiken. It has been a while. I have been too busy with my own stream to be to be chatting in any other stream.
Attacking!
I'm happy you took the time to check in. Apparently I am also a streamer these days, and we are celebrating 20 years with Xenosaga Episode 3, my favorite game of all time. So that was the entire reason why I started streaming. But it has been so much fun to stream the Xenosaga games that I will continue to do some other games as well in the future. I did stream a fan-translated PlayStation 1 RPG. It was called Xenosaga. That's a very unknown game. I haven't seen anyone who played it. It was a strategy game with isometric pixel graphic. It looked really nice on PlayStation 1. So I will probably continue to stream some more of those, the fan-translated PlayStation 1 games. Not as many as the Super Famicom games, but there are a few ones that I want to play. I might even try if I have better luck with Racing Lagoon. I know that Berra didn't get very far in that one. So I might give it a try and see if I can get further. That is one of the fan-translated games. And then I also want to play the first Chocobo Dungeon game. That should be pretty fun to play. Yeah, we have a few options. There is always more games. And since we were waiting for the correct 20th anniversary day, we also had the time. I did also stream all of Xenosaga 1, Xenosaga 2, and then also Xenogears. It has been quite a long time since I played Xenogears, so it was about time to replay it. Miss.
just a stretch.
And of course we have to take a look at the cake again. Sadly, I have already eaten all of the cake, but we did bake a anniversary cake. Let's see if it shows up on the stream. It's always a bit of delay, so I can't see it myself yet. Maybe not. There it is. Now it should show up. I still can't see it myself. Where is it? There it is. Finally. The Xenosaga III cake. I couldn't fit the 20th anniversary part, but yeah, it was a good cake. It had crushed pineapple and banana inside of it. It was too hard to write with grapes, so I couldn't fit any more text. There we go. Away with the cake, on with the game. Thanks. It tasted good and it looked good.
Here we go.
Here we go. I'm already out of EP. We just entered this section and I'm already out of EP. We will have to restore to some more Erde Kaiser.
Erde Kaiser Fury.
Ah, and of course we heal them. You can see the tiny icons. It's a bit hard to tell, but there is an icon for every element. The circle means that they are weak to fire, the minus means that they absorb blizzard, and the triangle means that they are just have high defense against the beam element, so we can see the different element weaknesses. I have already explained the battle system a lot of times, but up in the right corner you can see the number that says 4 out of 6, and that means that I have four boosts. And if we use a boost, we can cut in line in the turn order. The upper left shows the turn order, so we can cut in line by using a boost like this. And you can even boost yourself, which means you can get infinite turns, more or less, as long as you have enough boost. We can just keep boosting with the same character over and over, and stun lock the enemy. So that is pretty fun. Infinite combo. Almost infinite, as long as we can build our boost meter, it is infinite. And as long as the enemy doesn't boost. Oh, and since you also played Xenogears once upon a time, you might find this character a bit familiar. With this green robe, he looks kinda like Citan from Xenogears. Kinda like Citan. And he also uses the sword. The only thing missing is the glasses. And then we can also switch to the different part members with just the press of a button. That's pretty neat. We can also place traps on the ground and trap the enemies and get advantages in the battle.
Here I am.
And because we got the trap, we got some free bonus boost, for example. And there is also some special cool attacks like this one.
Forgive me.
And that red meter below the enemy, that is the break meter. Once that fills up, the enemy get broken and they can't act for a turn or two. And when they are broken, we also get extra critical attacks. It's a higher chance to get a critical attack if the enemy is broken. Yeah, exactly. There is when Xenosaga first released on the PlayStation 2, almost everyone was thinking that it would connect to Xenogears, that this would be the origin story of Xenogears, especially since Xenogears end with episode 5. When you beat Xenogears, the final thing that the game tells you is the fact that it was episode 5, and then they released Xenosaga episode 1, so everyone just assumed that they would connect somehow. But that is not the case. This is its own story. There is a lot of overlap in the storytelling and the references and things like that. This guy even has the same name as Citan. He has Uzuki as his last name. But they just reuse a lot of the ideas and concepts from Xenogears. It's not actually connected. There are too many things that don't mix together. But yes. The thing they have in common is the very, very deep kind of storytelling, where they draw a lot of inspiration from psychology and Nietzsche and things like that. Just the fact that the subtitle of the game is also Sprach Zarathustra. That is a direct reference to Nietzsche. And of course we also have the religious themes as well, just like in Xenogears. In fact, this game is even more so. Exactly, that is the correct word. Spiritual successor. And as you may or may not see, this is also the prettiest and most detailed PlayStation 2 RPG. There is no other PS2 RPG that does environment as cool as this one. You can see how much they have modeled the walls, for example. These are not just flat, boring walls with a texture on them. There are so many actual polygons everywhere. So many polygons. And so much detail. And of course we don't hear much of it right now, but it also has my favorite soundtrack of any game. That also helps. Music is always an important part for me. also having the best soundtrack goes a long way.
Erde Kaiser!
Sadly, I can't show any of the cool environments right now, but there is a lot of them, and there is not only boring caves. There is a lot of variations to the environments. You will have to check the old VODs or something if you really want to see the cool environments that we have been visiting along the ride. In upgrade C. That might come in handy. There is locations that overlap between episode 1, episode 2 and episode 3. So that's pretty interesting to compare them together. The leap between episode 1 and episode 3 is so massive, the places that we can see in both games. It's really fun to compare them. Episode 1 was already a very impressive game when that released. But then 4 years later, or 3 years later, whatever it is, then we have this game, and they have really managed to push both pushing the PS2 to the maximum and also their own skills. They have improved so much. So those are the most fun locations, the ones you can see in all 3 games. And down there is the final dungeon. We're gonna do a lot of farming and grinding down in that dungeon. We're not gonna go to the end for quite some time. We're gonna fight a lot of enemies before we end the game. And then we're gonna exit the final dungeon and go and beat some optional bosses, and then come back to the final dungeon. We still have many hours left. We still have many hours left. And the party, most of the party is also the same between the different games. You get most of the party in the first game. Sadly, not all of them, but most of them. You may or may not recognize this character. She has a few. This is the outfit she has in the first game. So this is the most recognizable character, the Cosmos character. He has cameos in a lot of different games. It was more or less Namco's mascot for a while. She was in the Soul Calibur games. You can unlock her in Soul Calibur 3, I think it is. 2 or 3, I don't remember. It should be 3. The one on GameCube and the one on PlayStation 2. On GameCube you could unlock Link as a character, and on PlayStation 2 you could unlock Cosmos. And she is also in a few other games, some Namco versus what is it? Namco versus Capcom, yeah, that's the name. There is a Namco versus Capcom game where you can unlock her as well. So this is how she looks in the first game. But in this game, she has gotten a makeover with a lot more details. So she is a big part of the series and a big part of the story. This mysterious android that someone is building for some reason far into the future, when there is much more advanced technology. Someone still decided to build an android of all things. At this point in time, that is considered ancient, outdated technology. And thanks to the fact that we did a side quest earlier in the game, we unlocked the ability to buy these, the luck upgrades. We're gonna buy as many luck upgrades as we can afford, 10 of them. And then we're gonna use those. There they are. We're gonna use all of those on Jin. Like that. We just tripled his luck. He is 3 times as lucky as he used to be. And we're gonna learn that from the skills. There's a lot of different skills we can learn. Let's see. Yes, these enemies should have a small chance. These enemies have a 1% chance to drop the item that we want. That's why we're going to fight a lot of them later. There's just a single % chance for the drop we want. We have an item that's somewhere that can increase that chance, but it will only increase it by 1.25 or something like that. It's a very small increase. That's the one. This is the one we want to equip later. Or soon, we'll see.
Engaging with maximum output.
And the reason why we want all that luck with Yin is because the higher the luck you have, the higher the chance for a critical. And if you get a critical, you do double damage. And doing double damage is, of course, very good. That's why we want as much luck as possible. We want it to be 99, so that we have a 99% chance to do critical attacks. It works the same way in Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X, the best stat in the game is also luck. But there you have it. We have to defeat a few hundred of those. And we didn't get the item, of course. It would be too lucky to get it on the first try.
All combat system limits off.
Stop guarding. That's not the item we want. That's a common drop.
Engaging with maximum output.
Throw me the drop. Give me the drop. No, still no drop. This is starting to look like a typical final dungeon with all these crystals. And of course there is a big puzzle.
All combat system limits off.
But as you can see, even these late game battles are very fast paced, and that is something I appreciate. This is the balance I want in my RPGs. Normal fight should be quick and boss fight should be long. We had I think it was a 17-minute long boss battle a while ago. That's how I want it. I like long boss fights and quick normal encounters. turn around so we can get the back attack.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
And of course, I don't mind random encounters, but for those that do mind random encounters, there is none of that in this game. And you can always escape. If you don't feel like fighting. We have to keep switching these walls around to get to the end, but there is some treasure chests that we want to get as well. Maybe in this corner. There's one of the treasures, but I think there is another one. Saraswati's robe. I wonder who Saraswati was. It's no one that I know, but it might be the best armor in the game for Yin. I'm pretty sure it is.
I'll handle this.
Let's try this. We haven't used this. It's a massive fire damage and they are weak to fire. It didn't look very fiery, but I guess. No, we are trapped. We have to go all the way around. Ah. Yes, the Gustav neck. I think that is one of the best. Yeah, it gives us 2 more boost. But we already have something better, so yeah, we already have something better because we completed all the mini games. We started the stream with completing the last of the mini games. It took quite a while. Those last stages are very tricky. But we made it and got the Brave Heart, which gives us 3 more boost in battle. I would consider that to maybe be the best item in the game. Now we just have to find a way to get to the exit. No, this didn't help. This didn't help at all. What do we have to do? Do we have to... very start.
Eliminating enemy threat.
We still haven't gotten a single drop. All of these enemies have a small chance to drop it. No items. Is that it? Did we solve it finally? I think we solved it. Yes, we can proceed. And there will be a save point. This is the best spot to get the item in this room. There will be a save point to the left. If we can just get past this enemy. This ugly enemy. He refuses to turn around. There we go.
Here I am.
Erde Kaiser!
that double shot ability was quite nice. I should use that more often. Let me pass. Ah, we're safe. Ooh. And this will be the grinding spot for later. These guys. Over and over.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Here I am.
We're going to let's see. Yes, this is the final warning. We're going to have some big story coming up. There will be some big story coming right up.
What is this place?
Are you okay, Chief? Maybe you should rest a little.
I'm okay. It's already passed.
What is this? A dead end?
Junior, look at this. These letters.
Yeah, they're the same as the ones we saw in that floating landmass. Momo, can you read it?
And the angel answered and said unto the women, Fear not ye, for I know that ye seek Jesus, which was crucified. He is not here, for he is risen, as he said. That's the only text I can decipher. The rest isn't in my data.
This material, is it crystal? It feels like some sort of crystalline structure.
This structure has the same composition as Shion's pendant. I detect this compound throughout the planet.
It's the same as this pendant?
In other words, it's definitely not a normal room. But this little room is what Ormus wanted to protect?
This is not a dead end. I detect a large energy source from beyond this room.
But there's nothing resembling a passage.
What is this?
Shion?
Someone's calling me.
Hey, Shion, are you okay? You've been looking pretty sick ever since we came to this room.
No.
Shion!
Chief!
Shion.
Who is that? Why do you appear before me? Tell me, who are you?
Shion.
Abel?
This form is what you have defined me as. If you call this form Abel, then I am Abel.
You're Udu, aren't you?
I am just one of the ways that Udu is perceived. Udu wants to know.
Know what?
About the wills that desire a dissipating world. Everything about you, everything about this world.
I don't know any of that.
Shion, are you feeling pain right now? Is pain a method to recognize yourself? Why do you all seek pain?
I don't know. I don't know either.
You don't know. I don't know as well. No matter how much you hurt yourselves, no matter how much you hurt others, it won't make you feel better. So why? Shion, why do you exist in this world? What does your heart try to see in the abyss of despair? Where is the real you?
The real me? I'm right here. I don't understand. Where am I?
I want to know. What am I? Who will define me? That's right. I'm alone. Only that song heals me.
That's right. He is the only one who heals me. What I want is...
Shion!
Are you all right, Shion?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Nephilim?
Shion, what you seek lies ahead. If you wish to go forward, you must open the door by your own hands.
What?
This room was sealed.
by the will of a woman who was able to call upon the power of God. She did this to prevent what lies ahead from falling into the hands of mankind. If her consciousness does not awaken, you cannot reach the truth that lies ahead.
A woman? Who?
Someone you know well. In the distant past, she laughed and cried together with you. She is your other half.
My other half?
Now, in order to save this universe, she must awaken. But this will force you to make a painful choice. Her awakening will erode and chisel away your life. If you were to turn back here, no one would blame you. Everyone knows your pain.
My pain? No one knows anything about me. No one knows how I feel. I was always alone. Even when I called for help, no one listened. The only one who listened was Kevin.
That's not true, Xion. Everyone listened. Everyone wants to protect you.
You're saying the same thing everyone else is. Then why didn't they save me? They stayed away from me, like I was some kind of a disease. It would have been better to have been denounced or condemned.
Xion, please don't lose sight of yourself. Don't let his words overcome you.
You don't have to worry. I'll open the seal. But it's not for any of you. It's for my own sake. And to take responsibility for what's happened to the universe.
Chief, wait! Why do you torture yourself like this?
Move, Alan. This doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does. I've always loved... I'm worried about you.
You saw what happened. I summoned the Gnosis. I caused the destruction of the universe and everything.
That doesn't mean you have to take on everything by yourself. I mean, we're all... If we put our heads together, we can find another way.
You're so naive. The situation is already far beyond that. Alan, what power do you have? Can you save me? Can you save my life? You don't have any power at all. If you can't do anything, then just shut up.
Chief. Xion, that's going too far. He loves you. Chief, do you miss him that badly? Even with your body broken like that, you still have to see him?
I've made up my mind. Leave me alone.
Xion, are you sure?
Yes. This is that floating landmass. No. It must be some kind of planet. I see. Maybe it's a memory from when this land was alive. This must be Lost Jerusalem.
There shouldn't be any items in this place. But we still have to look around because it is a pretty place. It must be Lost Jerusalem.
The stones are still new. They look like they were just made. Chaos! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Since you are here, it must mean that you have come for her.
Her? Yes, that's right. Where is she? In this casket? Chaos, who is in this casket? Chaos? Oh, it moves. What? This is... It's Cosmos. No, wait. She's human. She looks just like Cosmos and Telos. Kevin must have used her as the model when he first built them. She's so beautiful. She looks like she's sleeping. What's happening? Where am I? Isn't that... Chaos? That woman beside him is the woman in the casket. What is this feeling? Is it anger? Despair? No. You're sad, aren't you? Cosmos! Are those tears? Why? Why are you crying? I see. You've lost sight of yourself, just like me. You don't know who you are anymore. You don't even know where you stand. And you feel alone. I understand. Let's find out together. All right? Let's try and find out who I am and why you are here. Let's look for the answers together. Cosmos?
Xian.
Xian.
Are you all right, Xian?
Chief.
Can you stand, Xian?
Cosmos!
You've awakened, haven't you? Into your real self. You're...
Mary.
Mary?
Mary Magdalene, my will. You finally awakened.
Telos!
That is not the vessel in which you are meant to dwell. Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos.
I want to know who you are. How are both you and Cosmos connected to that woman?
She is the partner of the Messiah. My body is Mary's body. Inside of Cosmos sleeps Mary's will. Now that Mary's will has awakened within Cosmos, I will take it inside me and complete my resurrection as the true Mary Magdalene. Cosmos is nothing more than a temporary vessel.
Mary's will? Mary's resurrection? Wait! What will her resurrection bring about? And what is it that Kevin's trying to do?
Do you mean that you don't know? You are the key, Xian. You're the maiden of Mary Magdalene. Mary's resurrection is what he desires. The convergence of dissipating will. The revival of the soul. That is Mary's duty. When Mary fulfills her duty, Zarathustra shall speak! You may very well be the maiden, but interfere and you will regret it. Do you understand? You don't have to be afraid. It's all right. I'm not going to kill you for his sake. Are you all right, Xian?
Cosmos. What are you?
Xian. Right now, I am Mary. And at the same time, I am not Mary. Wasn't it you who said that the heart changes from one moment to the next?
Yes, but Telos is trying to make you a part of her. If that happens, then...
I don't know what will happen. By merging with Telos and becoming the true Mary. I don't know what the fulfillment of that duty will bring. But... You dare challenge me, you defective piece of junk? Do you want to be ripped apart like before? Listen, Telos. If your existence will bring harm to my friends in any way, then I will be forced to stop you.
And the boss fight. Whew. What a bunch of cutscenes. So much is going on. We did not expect these turn of events. We did not expect to see the Messiah himself. And this has to be one of the best boss songs ever.
Why do you and Cosmos have to fight?
Maiden who has lost her past, I will awaken all your memories by my hand.
Ether drive!
I don't even want to attack, I just want to listen to the music. It's so good.
Ether drive!
Nice damage.
This is where you die. I'll put you out of your misery.
I must.
Ether drive!
Thank you.
Oops.
Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos.
We boosted that day.
Telos, you cannot defeat me now. Leave this place.
We boosted at the exact same time.
Ether drive!
Now, I'll put you out of your misery.
Ouch.
I must.
Ether drive!
Thank you.
Don't interfere. Pathetic. I'm sorry. Don't interfere.
I killed her with a counterattack.
I'm
Oh.
impressed you could push me this far.
We didn't get the bonus experience, but oh well. We get the best armor for Cosmos.
I see. So it's not just your appearance that has changed. Fine. But I am afraid that won't be enough to stop me!
Cosmos!
Do not worry, Xion.
But that attack will...
You are the one who designed this body, and it will take more than Telos to defeat me. Shut up, you mechanical doll. Disappear from the face of this world!
Cosmos! Step aside! Cosmos!
You neutralized it with one hand? You haven't got the best of me. Hardly. This is far from my true power! Xion, please stand back.
Cosmos...
Be gone! What? I'm sorry, Telos. But this is goodbye.
She's resonating with Telos.
Be careful. We don't know what will happen next.
Cosmos... Cosmos? Are you alright, Cosmos?
Xion. Thank you. There's no need to be concerned. I am fine.
The moment has finally come. Mary Magdalene has awakened. She will lead all consciousness to Zarathustra. All that remains is for her to insert the key. Are you worried? It was not Telos who awoke, but Cosmos. That wasn't part of your script.
No, there's no problem. Mary Magdalene and Xion, everything is in our hands.
Gnosis phenomena is occurring throughout the star cluster? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. A warning was being sent from Gedalia to all regions until a moment ago. Now I can't make contact with Gedalia.
Can you make contact with other systems?
More than 80% of star systems are already unreachable.
Captain, Some kind of code is moving through the UMN at incredible speed. Could this be the cause?
Let me see. That's Lemegeton. No, it's similar, but not the same. It's something else.
What's going on?
Gnosis are... An incredible number of Gnosis are gathering at Michtam.
I see. Thanks. The Elsa just reported in. The Gnosis phenomenon is manifesting throughout the entire star cluster. They've already lost contact with more than 80% of the Federation.
What?
This planet has restored its original function with my awakening.
And that's affecting the Gnosis?
Yes, Zarathustra is one of the relics of God. Those who worshipped Mary Magdalene brought it with them from lost Jerusalem. God gave Mary a choice, the power to change the form of this universe. But in order to call upon the final power, a key is needed.
A key?
That pennant you have. He entrusted you with that pennant for this day.
Xian, he is waiting for you up ahead. But you are still uncertain. If you meet him as you are now, you may lose sight of yourself.
Cosmos, I mean, Mary, you were able to recover yourself. What does that feel like? You're right. I'm uncertain. I don't even know where I stand. But that's exactly why I want to see him.
Let's go. Kevin is waiting.
And pew, we are finally out of all the cutscenes. There was so much going on. So many revelations and surprises and all kinds of things happening all at once. But I will warn right now that we won't be seeing any more story for a long time. I will spend the next hours just fighting enemies and the optional bosses and things like that. There won't be any more story for quite a while. But that is fine. We need some time to process everything. Ah, there's a save. There's the save. It is a much better armor, but he gets a little bit weaker as well, so it's a hard Hard decision which armor to use. Let's keep this one for now. That makes her stronger. And these are the enemies that we need to defeat. A few hundred of. As well. There is a quest. We need to kill a lot of these to get some items that we can turn into a weapon later. So I think it's time to equip that rare item drop item. The one we want is the Sephriotic cane. That's the normal drop. But if we get the rare drop, the Evangelist, we are very happy. We really want that Evangelist item. The more the better. And it healed, of course. We can use the Erde Kaiser against these enemies. So I'm gonna scan the little one as well. Both of them can drop the Sephriotic cane. But the way it's the other one we rather kill over and over. I see. That's annoying. It has high defense against physical attacks. We are all about the physical attacks. Yes, we got one. Now we only need 98 more. Only 98 more. This will be fun. Ooh, that is a nice equipment we got. We drain the HP when we attack, and we increase our counter, and we increase our chance for the double attacks. Really nice. But let's equip instead of this one. We will equip Draupnir. I think it was called. Either this one large, no, maybe. Maybe we should equip both of them. Let's try doing this instead of the eagle eye. We do this one instead. That should increase the drop rate of all items, both the rare drops and the normal drops. This one will increase the rare items, and this one will increase the... Is that how it works? Yes, I think that's how it works. Normal items, rare items. Is there a large rare item plus? That's the question. I think there should be. Where do we get that one? There should be a large rare item plus. But we don't seem to own it. Large rare item plus. No, we don't have it. Where do we get that one?
Here I go.
I need to switch. I'm so used to having this formation.
Don't underestimate me!
Is that a third enemy? No, it should be the same we fought before. Yeah, that's the same. Armaros and Azazel. That's one of them. Uh-oh. That's we got 2 drops, only 96 more.
Please stand back.
Who is it that uses it's Xion, but it's not gonna be a better weapon. We already have the best one. We're not going to go up there yet. It's gonna be a few more hours. There's gonna be a few more hours before we go up that way.
Please stand back.
How do we reset the enemies? Is it enough just to go? Maybe it is faster to go up that other way. And this is a pretty slow way to reset them. I'm gonna try to go up there. I will save and then go up the slope that we unlocked. Nothing should trigger in there yet. This wasn't even enough to reset the enemies. That one resetted, but not everyone. Curse. Oh well, I guess Cosmos is gone for this fight. We can do this if we want to. And this is one way to do it. It might even be the fastest way. If we just keep defeating... Oh, but now there's two of them. If we keep defeating just one of them, run away. One of them, run away. How much damage does this do? It's going... I thought it was going to heal. Yeah, that one healed. Let's try again. Gonna be too hard when the curse is active.
Don't underestimate me.
How much does that do compared to this one? I think this is our strategy. We kill that one, get one escape, go back in. I think this will be the fastest strategy. Hellish Chaos, what a name for an attack. That's a great name. I'm just going to stay in the fight a bit more to build some boost. But once we have some boost, we will escape. Maybe now is a good time to escape. We got one. We wait for it to turn around and back attack.
Here I am.
It's so tempting to kill both of them when there is two. But I think we will stick to this plan. And just like before, we can build some boost for the next fight. We don't want to kill it. And now we escape.
Get in my way and you'll pay for
Build some boost. And we escape.
Don't underestimate me!
I really missed the spell from the last game. We had a spell in the last game that could give us a boost at any time. That was a great spell. But sadly, they've removed that spell. Because it's already so easy to get boost in this game. Turn around.
Here we go!
Why did I use the wrong attack? was a quick fight. And Xion is immune to every status ailment, so they can try to curse her as much as they want.
I'll draw the enemy away.
If the enemy uses the revenge spell, then you don't get the boost, so that's annoying. Yeah, look at that, annoying. Time to heal.
Don't underestimate me! Here we go!
We need to return to the save point pretty soon. Maybe let's do one more battle, then we go to the save point.
Here I am.
Thanks to that, we might be able to do one more fight. We can try it. Let's do one more. We still haven't gotten the rare drop.
Here I am.
But like I said, it's a 1% chance to get it, so even with the item it's only a 1.2% chance, something like that. It is super rare. To watch the save. And of course we use the save as well when we're already here. Let's see, How many do we have? We have 15. We need 99. We have to get this to 99.
Here I am.
I didn't need to boost. Waste of a boost.
Attacking!
This time I was prepared and didn't waste the boost.
Please stand back.
We seem to be getting it almost every time. I don't think it is 100% drop rate. I don't think if you are unlucky you can get nothing. But so far we seem to get it every time.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Yes, every time we get it.
Here I go.
Here I am. I'll handle this.
Oop. Ah. I was a bit slow on my boosting. I thought that Cosmos would defeat it. But luckily the enemy didn't get a turn to heal. Level. How are we doing on skill points? We have a lot of skill points with Xion. Those are all wait, no. We got some extra EP over there. So many sheep abilities, so many sheep abilities. Nice, nice. That's great. So many sheep abilities. Every little bit helps.
Please stand back.
Oh, how annoying. Because I learned some new abilities, the V-Fang ability moved. It's gonna be a while before I remember to use the correct one. My mojo, the mojo is messed up. And I wanted to see, yes, we want to turn on the cursor memory for this. I suspect. Let's see how that works.
I'll draw the enemy away.
We want to go. We'll see in the next fight. We'll see if it remembers. Yeah, the game remembers, but that also messed up me a bit. Yeah, this is messing me up. We'll see in the next fight if I can do it. No, I think I'd rather not have it. It's gonna confuse me too much. I'd rather do it manually.
Please stand back.
Nice. It's been a while since we got that one. I'm not sure if that is affected by luck as well. The chance to get a double attack. It might be related to luck. How much we have? Let's see. what are numbers? Yeah, we only have 100,000. We don't seem to gain much money from these guys.
Here I go.
But we do get some decent. Oh, I guess it's decent. We get 2,000 per. 2,000 per enemy.
I'll handle this.
It's not. No, that's not very much. Yeah, it's not very much at this point in the game. If we can get a single drop of that good item, it's much better. It's gonna be so fun when we finally get the drop and I can show you. I can show you why I want it so badly.
Here I go.
But at least we're getting the Sephirotic Cane 100% every time. We have gotten it every time. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 30. So we get about 15. About 15. Between the runs before the MP or the EP runs out. I'm just taking a small break right here. It's not the best song to listen to, but at least we got some music this time.
I'll draw the enemy away. I'll draw the enemy away.
Don't underestimate me!
Here I go.
Here I am. Here I am. handle this.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Here I am. I'll handle this.
Welcome back, Corky. I was muted for a while. I don't think there will be a new record. The record is 15 hours the other day. That won't be broken, I think. And we won't be getting any more story for a while since we have to defeat 99 of these enemies. We have to defeat 99 of these enemies to get Siggy's best weapon. Most people really hate this quest, but since I am I and me, I don't mind. I can do it all day. I already did level 99 in episode 1 and episode 2. Killing 100 enemies is nothing. Yeah, that one was crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe we made it to 15 hours. I think it was 15 hours and 2 minutes. It will probably be a while before we beat that record. But you never know, it is going to be a long run today too. I plan to finish the game today. RPG machine, yes. But like I said before, it's very rare that I play by myself for that long. The only time that happens is when we play Xenosaga. Usually I fall asleep after a few hours. But Xenosaga always keeps me awake. There is no way I can fall asleep in this game. It's the only game. And if anyone is wondering, I was being a bit ineffective because I was also eating some food while I was muted. But now we're back to full focus. And we can go for another 8 hours. Oh, that's sad. Diablo works as a co-op game after all. I am lucky enough that I can play with my siblings sometimes. But it is also pretty rare that we find any games that we want to play. Me and my sister played a lot of Terraria once upon a time back in the day. That was super fun. And then of course we grew up playing Secret of Mana in multiplayer. It is the only, more or less the only RPG you can play 3 players. And that is amazing. Playing Secret of Mana with 3 players is amazing. But yes, 99% of the time I play alone. It's just one or 2 games every year that I play multiplayer. Yeah, and it is so much greater to play with 1 friend or even 2 friends. It's just the best. But the strategy we're using right now is we need 99 of these to make the best weapon for Sig. So we have to get 51 more of these. And the strategy we are using is this strategy that I will show. We go into this enemy, we make sure to get a back attack, so that we deal extra damage and get the first attack. And then we keep blasting this attack over and over. And then we switch to Xion's attack. Then we go back to Yin. Like that. And then we hit the other enemy with some weak attack just to build a boost. We try to build a boost meter. And then we escape the battle and we get 1 item, but the enemy doesn't die, so we can keep doing it over and over. If we escape in the middle of the battle, we get the item and the enemy doesn't die. Ah, I see, yeah. I have almost 0 interest in any of the modern co-op or multiplayer games. I have never played games online, I only play local co-op with either if friends are visiting or if my siblings are... But never any online gameplay for me. Unless you count this, of course. I am playing online by myself. And with the chat. You can technically play the Tales of games and also some of the Final Fantasy games with friends, but it is so silly that I have never even tried that. It seems so boring to me. Especially in Final Fantasy. You get to take every second turn. First you take a turn, then your co-op player takes a turn. You control 2 characters each. It is such a weird system in a turn-based game. Oops, I forgot what we were doing. I started to think about Final Fantasy. I'm not sure how long we have been doing this, but we are just about halfway. We're right at the halfway point of doing this over and over. But then there is another enemy that I want to kill over and over, so...
Please stand back.
Yeah, and I consider this one of the worst looking places in the game. This looks like a typical RPG dungeon. This is typical final RPG dungeon with a lot of crystals just spinning around. But the characters and the monster details, they use so many polygons for both the characters and the monsters. So no worries, I have... I said at the start of the very first stream that all of this game will just be me telling how good everything is. Look at that, how good that is, and look at that. Everything is so good. And that's more or less how the streams have been going. Me telling you over and over how good everything is. Exactly. No worries at all. I did it first. And I have been doing it for 20 years. It never gets old. Like I said, I think you were here when I said it, but try to start up San Andreas on PS2 and compare the games. San Andreas looks like a bag of trash at this point, but people used to think that was the best looking game ever when it released on the same console. This is the same console as San Andreas, but it looks like a bag of trash at this point. Not even in a charming way, at least not to me. Of course, that is a open world game in full 3D. These have much smaller areas and fixed camera, but still. One of them aged better than the other, that's for sure. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I actually do like GTA. I never thought I would like GTA, but then I finally gave it a try and I saw some... I find them very funny. If I want to laugh loud, then I play GTA. I just find it so absurd. The contrast, they try to replicate the real world with real people and real vehicles, but then you can do so absurd things like driving your motorcycle into the McDonald's or something and just driving on top of the tables and the NPC won't even react. I just find it hilarious, the contrast. Yeah, but if I had any hype, it died the moment they said they wouldn't do a physical version. Yeah, finally an actual release date. I can't believe it, all these years later. But it's very unlikely that I will get it on release at full price. We'll see. I was actually planning to buy it and loan it to my sister. But now that you can't share the game, then it's hard to motivate the price tag. No more fysiska spel in the future. We'll see. It is dark times for collectors. I'm not very sad about the collecting part. I don't consider myself a collector of anything newer than PS2. I collect PS2 games, but I don't collect PS3 games. I just buy good games. I don't collect them. The same goes for PS4 and PS5 as well. I don't collect those consoles. I just buy the good games that I want to play. So I'm not sad about the collecting part, but I'm sad about the fact that you can't resell the game if they are digital, and the fact that they are more expensive since they don't go on sale, and you can't buy used ones. There is nothing positive about it for me. Yeah, it's so strange. But the reason is of course that I have when everything is digital, they have the monopoly and no one else can affect the prices. And I guess that's the reason. But it has always been so strange to me that the digital versions are more expensive than a physical. It just doesn't make any sense at all. No sense at all. Turn around.
Don't underestimate me.
In episode 2 we had to defeat the final boss 20 times, and in this game we have to defeat these guys 100 times. What fun quests. All the most fun quests. This is the reason people don't like RPGs. Yeah. It is already hard times for any type of physical game store, and it will only get harder when they don't have anything to sell. Oh, that's true, I forgot, you're a Diablo grinder. Yeah, 100 times is nothing. This will be done in an hour or two. That is true. This is nothing compared to Diablo. And of course, this is completely optional. This is just for one weapon for one character. We don't need it at all to complete the game. I just like getting it. Exactly, it's a great deal in the world of Diablo. My brother have played very much Diablo 2. He's a big Diablo 2 fan, but I have played the first game once, I have played the second game once, and I have played the third game once. I haven't played the number 4. I was planning to do it, but it hasn't happened.
I'll draw the enemy away.
So I don't know too much about the real grind. I have just gone through the normal campaign on normal difficulty.
I'll draw the enemy away.
I don't refuse to play it, I just haven't done it. I could, if I wanted, I could borrow that from my sister. I know that she played it. But yes, 2 is my favorite as well. If I had to replay any of them, I would go with the second one. And the crazy part is that there was some... I think there was some updates recently, or if there will be some updates soon. That is also crazy. A new season. And yes, you said you're playing everything on the computer. My brother also plays everything on the computer these days. He used to be a console player, but he stopped around the Xbox. Xbox 360 was his last console. He hasn't bought any console since then. So he is 100% PC player as well. How's it going? We have 57 of them. Yeah, I learned about that. When I played number 3, I played the PS3 version, I guess it was, or was it PS4? It must have been early PS4. It was the console version at least. And it had that weird system where you destroy... When you destroy different things, crates and rubbish and urns and things like that, then you gain some speed or some bonus of some sort. It was a very odd system. And I think that was unique for the PC, for the console version. That wasn't on PC.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Cool, but maybe out of place in the world of Diablo. Who knows? Oops, I did a wrong attack. These menus are so fast, it's easy to make a mistake when you're trying to do it quickly. That's surprising that there is console hackers. That I barely thought that was even a thing. We have defeated 60. We have defeated 60 of these enemies to get the item, They do have a rare drop, but we haven't seen a single one of the rare drops yet. We have defeated 60 of them, but no rare drop. It is almost Diablo levels of drop rate. Almost. Not really. There is a 1% chance for the item to drop. I see, I see. That explained the achievement.
Don't underestimate me!
That's funny. No why for you. All the dreams are crushed.
I'll handle this.
Just a few more. Only 40 more of this. Let's see, how long does it take? Each one takes about... Yeah, I guess with resetting in and out of the battle, it should take about 1 minute per battle. So maybe 40 minutes, something like that, before we are done. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it looks like it takes about 1 minute if we count the battle and the time to reset the battle.
Here we go!
But if we keep getting a lot of criticals, then it's faster. We can always hope for some extra criticals. That battle was only 22 seconds because we got so many criticals.
Please stand up.
Ah, I see. No worries. I'm just happy you stopped by again and kept me some company in this boring grind. I don't mind it, but it's not the best streaming material. We will, well, once we are done with this, we will fight some other enemies and then we will escape out of the entire final dungeon, go and beat up the super bosses, and then we're going to go back into the dungeon and then do the final bosses. So we still have many hours left before this game ends. Yes, good night. Good night.
Here I am.
Nice extra damage. If we could only get that one every time, it would be so much faster. But sadly, we can't affect it. Yes, if we get some criticals or double attacks, we can speed it up a bit. But if I do like that, the wrong attack, then we slow it down.
Don't underestimate me!
Oops, I did a wrong attack. No, I did the right attack. I thought I slipped, but I did not slip. One turn to crystallization. Time to escape. And heal a bit.
Here I am.
Hello, Empress. Have you been lurking all this time? Did you get your dinner? I was muted and ate during the stream today. I don't want to split up the stream. I want it to be one long stream, so I just muted and ate. Yeah, technically we are close to the end, but we're going to do we're grinding these enemies to get the best weapon for one of the characters, and then we're going to escape out of the final dungeon, do 2 super bosses, then we're going to go back inside the dungeon and do the final bosses. So we still have a lot of hours left of the game. But technically, we are close to the end. We are at the second last save point. I see. Then I thank you for that, I guess. We had some, whether you saw them or not, we had some very big cutscenes a while ago, maybe 1 or 2 hours ago. They revealed a lot of interesting things. We even got to see a glimpse of Jesus himself. Just a tiny glimpse of Jesus. Everyone's favorite Xenosaga character. But at this very moment we're trying to farm 99. We need 99 of this item. Exactly, you heard about Mary Magdalene. And at the same time we also saw just a tiny glimpse of Jesus himself. They didn't call him Jesus. Well, they technically did, but they mostly refer to him as the Messiah. And that is quite an unexpected turn of events that they will bring in him into the mix. So we need 30 more of these, then we're going to leave the final dungeon and get that weapon. So maybe half an hour. It seems like every fight takes about 1 minute.
Don't underestimate me!
So the thing we're doing, this game works in a pretty nice way. The thing we're doing is just killing one of the enemies. We're just killing that enemy over and over. And then we escape the battle. We still get the item for the enemy that we did kill. And the enemy doesn't despawn, so we can just fight the same enemy over and over. This is the fastest way to reset the battle.
Get in my way and you'll pay for
It is much faster than leaving the entire area to respawn the enemies. So this is how we do it. If anyone else gets inspired to farm the item. A good cheese. Yeah, I finally understood what it was. It is a good cheese. It is a very good cheese. I wish I had used this cheese my first time playing the game. I hadn't figured it out yet my first time playing, so I had to do it the hard way my first time. And now we need to go back to the save point and reset our EP. We are all out. And that's also a great thing about this box. We are pretty close to a save point that can refill the EP. So I would say this is the best way to do this. And the reason why I sometimes hit the enemies at random is just to get some boost back before the next fight. And the funny thing is that we have killed these enemies 70 times, but we haven't once gotten the rare drop. We're still waiting for the rare drop. This is the common drop that we are getting, but we want the rare drop as well.
Here we go!
And we have equipped an item to get more rare drops. It's just so rare. The actual drop rate is 1%, so it's 1 in 100. But of course, it could be twice in a row, or it could never happen. You never know with chance. We could do this the rest of our life and still never get a drop. Theoretically.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Yeah, you are correct. with the, I think it's a 1 point. It's either one. It might be 1.125. Meaning, what does that even mean? It means, yeah, I think the item raises the chance 25%. So it's 1.125. No, it should just be 1.25 in that case. I have to double check, but it's not by much, that's for sure. It's 25% extra at most. No, exactly. It is one of the lowest drop rates I have seen in a normal RPG, like we were talking about before with Quirky. It's a different thing with games like Diablo, where you kill hundreds of enemies constantly. Those games have ridiculous drop rates, of course, but in a normal turn-based RPGs, that is super uncommon. Thankfully, the item for the weapon seems to be a constant drop. We have gotten one every battle, so it seems to be 100% drop rate for the common item. And in this game you can get the both of the drops at the same time. They don't replace each other. So we can get both of the drops at the same time. Rare and common. And this is another. We're also lucky that it is this game with the super quick loading times. This would be a pain in some other RPGs. If we didn't have the quick loading. And quick menus as well. They are very responsive. When you know what you're doing, you can find the right spell so quickly.
this.
I clicked so fast that I didn't see what items got. What if we already got what if we already got the item? No, we didn't. The rare drop. We did not.
Here we go! Don't underestimate me!
Let's just take a quick look how many we have. We have 79, 20 more. Just 20 more. We are getting there.
Here we go!
We're gonna escape because I didn't get the back attack. We really want that back attack. Curse me all you want, it doesn't help. I have immunity. I'm hurt immune. Do your worst. Do your worst. Cursing.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Maybe try yelling Öxelklöpparna.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Don't draw the enemy away, we need the enemy. Nice, this will be a quick fight. That was the quickest one in a while. We got so many critical hits. I didn't even see the time, but it was fast.
Here we go!
Looks like we're gonna have to visit the save one more time to replenish the EP.
I'll draw the enemy away.
And we escape. Like I said, we need a back attack. Badly.
Here I go.
We have never failed twice in a row. That is new.
Here I go.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Don't underestimate me!
And now we go back to the save one last time. And of course we save as well. And take a look, we only need 12 more. So let's assume 12 minutes. It might be a bit faster actually. But at most 12 minutes.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Then we are finally free to go and fight a completely different enemy over and over. And see if there is a better drop rate going on with that enemy.
Please stand back.
Nice. Double dice.
Attacking! Here I am. Attacking!
Here I am, attacking all day long. That's what I do. needs to be a bit closer. We need to have it in this. There we go.
Here we go! Don't underestimate me!
I'll handle this.
Oof. Nice, I almost never get to see that one. Cosmos doing the revenge animation. It's not often I see that one. Only 7 more.
Don't underestimate me!
Six more.
Please stand up.
Here we go!
Hellish Chaos. I still think that is a great name for an attack. Hellish Chaos. Det helvetiska kaoset. And we're down to 5 more.
Attacking!
Final 5. Or
I'll handle this.
three.
I'll handle this.
Oh, it's the rare drop. Ew, it's the rare drop. It's amazing. We fought them, let's see. We fought them 98 times, and at the 98th time we got the rare drop. We finally got the rare drop. A single time. And it is an amazing item. Look at that. We get 3. The max boost is increased by 3. We got large experience plus, and we get large skill point plus. So that's what the rare item do. But even though it is an amazing item to equip, we're probably going to sell it, because you get silly amounts of money if you sell it. No, we don't need any of them. It is a great item, but we don't need it. I will probably sell it for money instead. We'll see. But yes, we did get it. The 1 in 100 turned out to be very accurate. And the funny thing is that we didn't get the normal drops. Maybe they do replace each other after all. Maybe. I'm pretty sure you can get both at the same time, but we only got the rare drop, we didn't get the normal drop. Which makes me suspicious. Ah, it's going to heal. No, it decided not to heal. Imagine if we died. Imagine if we died right there. We were at so low health. I was so excited I didn't bother to look at my health.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Why do I even bother? We have it. We have what we came for. We have the rare drop and we have the 99 not rare drops. We are done, at least with these enemies. There are some other enemies I want to mess with, but we are done with that one enemy. And we gained a few levels along the way, I think. It's not a very good spot to farm levels. It's much better to get levels when you are in the mix, in the ESS. But we get some levels. I'm gonna make sure to unequip this one. And instead put on I'm pretty sure we want to keep the dragon eye. No, we are not done for the day. I aim to go for the very end of the game. I'm hoping to beat the game. So, we are not done for today. But we are done with that one enemy. It's a big step in the right direction. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these stack. I think these stack. If they stack, we might be able to get the rare item drop up to 1.2 or 1 point something, whatever the rate is. The other item I want to fight have the same, exactly the same drop rate, 1%. But with that enemy we can fight 2 of them at a time. Yeah. I wish you good night as well. It's always nice that we got some. It was nice getting some updates from the latest happenings in Crossbell. But yes, I haven't decided. We will most likely beat this game somewhere tonight, during the night maybe. But I'm not sure. Maybe I should finally take a break tomorrow and come back another day. I wish to do we'll see. I haven't decided yet, we'll see. But I wish to do a bonus stream where we completely spoil everything and go through all the lore details that we didn't have time to cover during the plot, with all the context of the ending and some of the things that are left unexplained, etc. And just watch some of the favorite cutscenes again. I'm hoping to do a bonus stream like that. But I have not decided if it's going to be tomorrow or another day. And of course, we are looking forward to see the Leather Sea tomorrow, I guess. I suspect there will be a Leather Sea tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when it is. It would be nice to take a break finally. We have done nothing but play this game for all week now. So I'm starting to feel the need of a break too. Hehe, yep. I'm looking forward to the Leather Sea. But you never know. You may or may not see me. Or hear me at least. No. Maybe, yes, maybe no, maybe. I can't decide. We'll see. I wish you a good night either way. And I will cry myself to sleep. That is how this day is going to end for sure. There is no way around it.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
Yeah, that's the best way to phrase it. See you next time. That's always a good one. It always works. stealing my HP. How dare they? It's my HP. Come on, rare drop, rare drop, rare drop. We don't get the rare drop. But it will be surprising to get it on there so soon.
I'll handle this.
These are the enemies we want to fight a few thousand of. If you're going for level... No, if you're going for maximum stat in the game, then you want to fight a few thousand of these. Oh, nice. Also nice. What a mockery, we got a single revive M, that's all we got. Luckily, with this puzzle room, we should only need to switch one button back and forth. Let's see, maybe not even that. Yeah, we don't even have to switch anything. Usually I have to, or maybe it's not over yet. Yes. I guess this is the one we need to switch back and forth. Yeah. Every time we want to go back there, we have to switch that one. And these enemies are the same enemy, so this is also an opportunity. An opportunity to get some items. No, they are apparently gone. I thought these would be... There it is. I thought it would be respawned by now. Crystal of Spite. It really is a Crystal of Spite. Getting that crystal over and over instead of the rare drop. Damn it. But what will I do? What will I do? Will I keep doing this for a while? Maybe, maybe not. I think we might be strong enough for Erde Kaiser Sigma, even without any more grinding. But let me show you something. Let's sell some equipment. Let's sell, I think it was a necklace. There it is, look at this. We get 80,000 for selling this. We get 3,000 for this and 300,000 for selling this. It's insane. It's insane. That's why I'm considering to sell it. We don't really need it for anything, so... Oh, hello, not ProTub. Why, hello. We are, as you can see by the timer, if you can see the timer, we are doing another long stream. We are hoping to beat the game today. We have, let's see, down below, in that shining light, down there is the final dungeon, the final area. So we are pretty close to beating the game, but I'm considering to fight some enemies over and over to get a rare item. Your spirit? No, not yet. I want your spirit. Just yet. Not just yet. I was trying to explain that I might be fighting some enemies over and over, and then we're gonna exit the final dungeon, get a good weapon, and fight 2 super bosses, and then we're gonna go back into the final dungeon and then beat it. Just beat it. I hope you are well this fine day. I'm starting to get a little worn out by streaming every hour of every day. So I'm considering I may either come back tomorrow with a bonus stream where we just discuss some of the lore and discuss all of the spoilers of the ending and rewatch some of our favorite cutscenes, things like that. I want to do a bonus stream like that. But I'm not sure if it will be tomorrow or if it will be some other day. I might need some rest tomorrow. I see you are still dealing with the heat. Luckily, it has been very nice temperature the last few days, the days I have been streaming. That I'm thankful for that I didn't have to melt during the streams. It has been very... It was even cold one of the days. Cold and rain. So I can't even complain about that anymore. I see. The thing we're going to invest in with all the money that we have is... Where is it? It should be available. There it is. We want to buy the luck upgrades. As many as we can afford. We can afford 13 of them. So we want to buy as many of those as we can. And then we use all of them on the same character. Our favorite character. Yin. So we get his luck up to 56. And luck number 56 means that we have a 56% chance to do critical damage. So about every second hit will be a critical. The goal is of course to get that luck status up to 99, which means we're going to do critical all the time. That will be fun if we can reach that point. Do we have anything else we can sell? We can sell these. And we can sell these. That should be able to afford us a few more luck upgrades. Yes, 5 more. Each little bit helps. Into the void we go again. I'm not sure how long I will be doing this, but I just want to see if we can get a single, if we can just get a single rare drop, I will be happy. Just one rare drop, that's not too much to ask. These are the enemies we're gonna mess around with.
Here I am.
And we just want to defeat 2 of them. But look at that, we are getting critical almost every time. It is already paying off. That investment we did in all the luck. And then we escape and hope for a rare item. And we make another save point right here. And then we repeat this until I get tired of it. It can be a while. It can be a while before I get tired. It's not the most entertaining streaming material, but I just want to illustrate the long road to getting max status in this game. It's a very long road if you want to do that. rare.
Here we go.
Maybe we do... no. I was considering to do the memory cursor. So that the cursor always goes to the right spell, but... I think I still prefer to do it manually. No items at all, not even a common item. And we got attacked from behind, great. Two can play that game.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm just going to double check something.
Ether drive.
Yes, that's the one we want, the rare drop. Kajik wrist, that's a good one. We want that. And from this enemy...
Ether drive.
we want the Velvet Breath. They are both just as good, it doesn't matter which one of them we get. They are exactly as good. If we can just get one of them, I will be happy. And I will get greedy and want another, and another, and another. That's how it goes. When I was doing this on my other save file, I managed to get the time down to 6 or 7 seconds each battle. So we still have a long way to go to that speed. But we are halfway there. I managed to do 15 seconds. So that's not too bad.
Here I go. Please stand back.
Did I mention that there is a 1% drop chance? Did I mention that? 1%. This is so silly.
Attacking!
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
How was that not a back attack? It looked like a back attack to me.
I'll draw the enemy away.
I forgot to boost.
Don't underestimate me!
This was a quick one, but there was also just one enemy, so
I'll draw the enemy away. I'll draw the enemy away.
why are we just getting 2 enemies? We want 3 enemies. We want 3 of them.
Here we go!
I just want to scan, make sure to scan one of those to see that they also drop something worthwhile.
Ether drive!
Let's see. No, we don't want to fight these enemies ever. I see. I see. These enemies to the right, those are a waste of time. They can't drop anything good. Run, run! We are out of EP.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Turn around. Turn around.
Here I am. Here I am.
I'll draw the enemy away.
I'm going to defeat both of them this time. then you should have a 2% chance to get the item. I just remembered a detail. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, that might be the case that only the person who has the item even gets the effect. That might be the case. And in that case we want to switch this. We want to switch, what was it called, the dragon something? Dragon Eye to Yin. Maybe the one who kills the enemy is the only one who gets the effect. I'm not sure if that is how it works. It shouldn't be that way. No, it shouldn't be that way. Because other passive effects work for everyone. But just in case we do it like this. Just in case.
Here I am. Here I am. Attacking.
I also wanted to see if this enemy is guaranteed to be a good enemy. The Striborg and the Perun.
Ether Drive!
Yes. Oops, I hit the wrong. I just want to confirm if the bad enemy can ever respawn in this fight.
I'll draw the enemy
But there
away.
never spawns more than 2 enemies either, so I'm not sure which is the better fight to fight.
Here I am.
Yeah, this is the bad fight, so it doesn't matter which one we fight. Both of them include the bad fight.
Here I go.
And hours, ding! Uh-oh. If it's already 10 hours and we still have so much to do, this is not good. This is not good. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Maybe we should start heading towards the optional bosses.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Let's give this maybe 15 more minutes. If we don't get it, then we move on.
Here I am.
Yeah, something like that. If we don't get a rare item in 15 minutes, we give up for now.
Here we go!
Attacking!
Attacking!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Oops, that's not the right attack.
Please stand back.
We got one! We got one! Ew, ew. Rare item alert! Rare item alert! We got one. There is a 1% chance to get that item. The Union Wrist. Let's take a look at it. There it is. It has double defense against Gnosis, it helps ice damage, and it helps the damage when you are guarding. It is a great item, but we are going to sell it. There is a 1% drop rate and we are going to sell it. Oh, and we're going to kill this enemy and hope for another one.
I'll handle this.
Welcome back, I see you, DJ. Finally back in the world of the... In the world of... I don't know. You are finally back, that is the point. Yes, we are just about to go and turn in the items for the weapon. So... I hate it. I hate it. That is... It is... It seems to be a common experience with hospitals. Waste of time and money. It is indeed what it is. A waste of time and money. That's what it is. But yes. The recap, let's see, you left right in the Margulis fight, so the recap is that we went into the deeper parts of... yeah, I guess that is it. Some expensive peace of mind. But we went into the deeper parts of the dungeon after we fought Margulis, and then we had that very cool cutscene with Telos and Cosmos and their big fight, the big Telos and Cosmos fight. We will have to rewatch it in my bonus stream. It's one of the coolest ones. And then we saw a glimpse of the Messiah, and we also learned about Mary Magdalene. And Xion is finally making up her mind. She's going to go to Kevin no matter what. So that's what you have missed in the story. The big Cosmos versus Telos. And finding out about Lost Jerusalem and Mary Magdalene and all of that. Yeah. But that's all you missed in the story. We still have the entire Kevin, Alan and Xion part left. We still have that to do. So that one is still coming up. That's the next story section. Kevin, Alan, Xion. Some triangle drama. And we just got them. Here they are, the 99 Sepriotic Canes. So we're going to get Siggy's best weapon right now. Oh, and also while we were fighting the 99 enemies. Yes. No, we still need to buy. We're also going to buy Cosmoses, but then we have all of them. We're gonna have the money to do it. But we fought 99 Gnosis enemies, and we got the 99 Sepriotic Canes. And while we were fighting those 99 Sepriotic Canes, we also got a single one of these. One of the best items in the game. We got a single one. It's a rare drop. It's a rare drop with a 1% chance of dropping. And the funny thing is that we fought 99 of them and we got the drop on the 96th. Or I think it even was the 98th. So right by the end we got it. That was funny. And just a few minutes ago we spent maybe 15 minutes fighting some other enemies for this item. We finally got one of these items. It's just as rare. It's also a 1% drop chance. Yep. 1%. And we finally got one of these. And now we're going to sell one of those. If I can find my way out of here. It shouldn't take too long, but we still have to backtrack all the way out of the all the way back to the Elsa. It's a bit annoying that we have to do that. And then go all the way back in, of course. Oh. This enemy, the Streebog enemy, is the enemy we want to fight. We want to fight this enemy over and over and over and over. A few thousand times. Just a few thousand. That is one of the enemies with the 1% drop rate. Let's hope for the drop rate. It's 1 in 100. 1% chance. We did not get it. It's a lottery every time. But this is why we want that 1% chance drop. Let's see what happens when we sell that item, the one with the 1% drop rate. There it is. Look at this. We get almost 500,000 for selling the item. Ooh, the final hours. I'm probably not even going to take a look. I already bought so much. Yeah, look at that money we are getting for selling it. That is some crazy amount of money. So we're going to sell that one. And then we're going to buy Cosmos' best weapon. Let's see, there it is. And look at this. If you want to look at these prices, if you want to buy that Union neck, where is it? We should be able to buy it. Maybe we can't buy it. I thought that you could buy it. Oh well. There are some extremely expensive items to buy either way. And the only way to make any kind of money in this game is to hope for that 1% drop rate. It's the only way to ever get these amounts of money. But with the money that we have left, we're going to buy this. We're going to buy the luck upgrades. We're gonna buy 10 luck upgrades for the money we have left. I have hit. I'm not sure. I will have to double check. I think so. No, maybe not. No, that's not the maximum. You can have at least 10 million. Maybe I think you can have 100 million. 10 million or 100 million. One of those. You can have a lot of money in this game. I have a save file with the maximum amount. Or at least I have some picture proof of the max amount. And then we're going to use all of those luck upgrades on Yin. There they are. We have gotten Yin up to 60. I mean 82, 84. He's getting close. 86. Yin is getting close to maximum luck. And once it reach 99, then he will do critical attacks every attack. That's the goal, to get him to 99. So that he will crit with every attack. And now Yin has also mastered both of the master skills. The same should be true. No, Cosmos is still a long way away. But Hion has... No, not her either. I thought someone else was getting close. Oh well. Yin has gotten both of them. Gotten, that's the word. We also have some of these if we want to use them. So yes, that's why we want that 1% drop rate item over and over. If my memory is correct, we want about 100 of them. I think we need 100 or 200, something like that. 100 or 200 of that one item to sell. I think it is 200 even. Yeah, it is 200. At least 200 of them. Because I remembered. I remembered. Like I said, I will do the math in the bonus stream. I won't bother right now. We are going to take a look at the math later. And I was also saying it earlier. I should probably do take a pause tomorrow. That will probably be a good idea. Nothing is decided, but it's probably a good idea. Take a break from streaming. I have been streaming every waking hour for the last 4 days. So it might be a good idea to finally take a break tomorrow. And then come back with a and then come back with the bonus stream some other time. Probably not Friday either. We'll see. So, some other day, not tomorrow. And then we can do all of the things that we didn't have time to talk about during the gameplay. And during the cutscenes, and some of the things I didn't want to spoil as they were happening. And why not some fan theories? I'm not a fan of fan theories. I'd rather stick to the facts. But I do have at least one thing I always like to point out that borders on the fan theory territory. At least the speculation territory. We never get any clear answers for some things. Oops, wrong door. We want the other door. And as I said, we also want to just rewatch some of our favorite cutscenes without any pressure. just re-watching them. And pausing and looking again and things like that. Things that we can't or shouldn't do during the main game. Oh, we get to hear a tiny bit of this song again. Exactly, the stream to end all streams. 15 more, it's going to be 16 hours. I am actually a bit worried that it might end up at 15, we'll see. We still have 2 big bosses left to do, and then the final bosses and the ending. And the ending is not short. I'm just going to wait around until we get to hear the... Konnichiwa! There it is. I just wanted wanted to wait around for that bell sound. That is such a good song. Such a good song. DJ Desu. And the most common phrase in Sweden, believe it or not, it is not hallojsan. The most common one is hej. Just a completely normal hej. But spelled with a J at the end instead of the Y. That's the simple common. We don't have time for these guys. We are almost all the way back to the Elsa. Then we can get Siggy's best weapon. Oh, we should also actually equip Cosmos' best weapon. There it is. The KVPXX. It's a pretty big increase in damage. Not that we need her for damage, we're using Jin for damage. Well, that's not true. We are going to use some of Cosmos as well during the Erde Kaiser battle. I see the Elsa, we finally made it back. I hope you haven't missed me. We left Elsa, I think it was about 7 hours ago. Something like that. This is the one. Oh, you really brought me 99 Sepriotic Cane. Here's the present Gnosis Nail. And we can have this too, power heal. I don't remember what that does. Oh, it gives you HP drain, nullifies enemy guard and nullifies enemy weight. That is a super good item. It is a super good item. And now everyone has their best weapon equipped. God Breath, Miyuki Special, VB Dawn, KVPXX, Vaquero, Moonbridge, Gnosis Nail. There we go. Everyone got their best weapon. And next stop is... Which stop is next stop? Let's do some setup. We have to switch this for... And I like that there is an item called Andvari in this game. It's the upgraded version of Bart's gear. They sneaked Andvari into the game. I guess the Eagle Eye is still the best one. I thought that we would get an upgrade to the Eagle Eye. Indeed. But you could, once again, you could call the boss we fought yesterday kinda Xenogears in a way. The transformed Omega using the original Zohar. That's how we got. And I guess he should just equip the... I'm not sure what he should equip. Maybe he should just have the Gustav neck. Oh, and I'm still debating whether I should sell or keep this one. We don't really need it for anything, so I might as well sell it. Or we go with the Breezing Almond, maybe. So many options of items. That's what I said before, there are too many good options in this game when it comes to equipment, especially this late. Yeah, there is an Iron Maiden as well. We had it equipped before. Maybe we go with the General's Bracelet. I can't remember what. Ooh, or maybe we go with Absorb Physical. Yes, let's do that. I can't remember what type of attacks Erde Kaiser or... Yeah, Erde Kaiser does. Let's just go fight it and see what happens. In worst case, we have to redo it. But we save in this spot first. And then we go all the way back to the Paideia Island. It feels so empty when Dina isn't parked. This island is not the same without Dina being parked. Hello, Coconut Monkey. Let's fight. Let's fight. Here comes the Sigma. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think you beat it pretty easily. As far as I remember, that was the case. We'll see how it goes for me. I should be pretty over-leveled. We should be more than enough strong to defeat it. Let's see if we can scan it. It has nothing to steal. We will get a Gustav wrist whether we want it or not. It has 100,000 HP. And it is almost impossible to break the balance, so we won't even try that. We won't even try to break the balance. We will just keep dealing as much damage as we can. Oops, it's already... I can't believe they chose this voice for the Erde Kaiser Sigma. Let up our speed. Yeah, I guess it is his voice. I guess he recorded his voice, but it is not the old man speaking. The old man died. The Dark Professor died. But I suspect that it is supposed to be his voice recording. Why can't I see my master skills? Oh, because these are not ether. That's why. Nice. And it is nice that it gets that this one got a unique boss fight, boss music.
There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
Yeah, I know the secret. I hope I know the secret.
Thank you.
Erde Kaiser!
We'll see if Erde Kaiser is enough or if we have to do Erde Kaiser Fury. Oh my! That was some dangerous attack.
Here. I'm just getting started. Ether drive.
And I guess Erde Kaiser wasn't enough. We have to go with Fury.
Erde Kaiser Fury.
And we died.
I'm sorry.
It was more dangerous than I anticipated. But it doesn't count as a game over. We still doesn't have any game overs. I'm not sure, I thought we only needed to cast some Erde Kaiser, but apparently not. Then I'm not sure what we should do. What the gimmick is. I like all the birds flying around it. There are birds circulating. Looks like we are going to have to use some defensive. There we go. Raises defense. And it wasn't a physical attack. It was a ether attack of some kind.
You're too young to defeat me.
I don't think my age is the problem. Erde is observing. And we're also going to raise our speed again. This might be a good idea, but it's so expensive, so...
Your attacks are nothing.
Let's just heal Cosmos. But I don't know how to break it. I thought we just needed to...
The shield is an invisible elemental defense system that surrounds the Sigma. There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
Yes, I know, but I don't know what the secret is. I thought we just needed to use the Erde Kaiser to break it. What else can we do than use the Erde Kaiser? I'm gonna try it again and hope for the best. Or maybe we should just wait it out. I don't think that's the case. That would be a terrible secret. I'm gonna try Erde Kaiser Fury again.
Erde Kaiser Fury!
Let's see, can we damage him now? No. What is the trick then? Do we have to use the other Kaiser as well?
Erde Kaiser! Thank you.
I have no idea. How do we break the shield? I thought that we were meant to use the Erde Kaiser. Ah, I see. He switches between different shields. This should be the normal Erde Kaiser.
Erde Kaiser!
Yeah, that's it.
Erde Kaiser, how did you...
Erde Kaiser.
Here.
And now we have to use the Fury.
Erde Kaiser Fury!
And when he does shield number 3, there is nothing we can do at all. We just have to wait it out. We just have to wait it out.
Fury? Damn you!
Ether Drive!
Yeah, now we can't do anything. I guess we're just stalling. And it seems like we can break him after all, and we're gonna make it.
Ether Drive! With this!
Yeah!
Ether Drive!
I hate the bot that's where you just have to wait around when there's nothing to do. I want to do something. Let me do something.
Ether Drive!
I guess we could be keep putting buffs up. Buffs. Or just guard.
Ether Drive!
Yeah!
Oops, there goes Sion.
Here!
I'm just getting started!
There goes Yin. This is getting annoying.
Ether Drive!
Thank you.
And there goes most of the party.
Must.
And there goes the entire party. I don't know what to do when he's doing the Kaiser free healed. I can't do anything about that. No, no, mistake. And I wonder if that flame attack counts as actual flame, or if it's just a name. If it is an actual flame, we should put on some resistance maybe. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with the third shield. We don't have Erde Kaiser. There is only 2 Erde Kaisers we can get. The one we are fighting is the third one. Cosmos is already doing half fire damage, and so I guess it isn't a real fire attack. It just has the fire name. It's not actual fire. But we could use a few more of the shock absorbers. And we could also go somewhere completely different and fill up our boost. That will help a lot too. If we go into the fight with full boost, then we could deal a lot of damage at the beginning. He has arrived. Quickly, give me some defense.
You're too young to defeat me. Your attacks are nothing.
And as always, I want some speed. Ouch. There it is, the Kaiser Shield 3. I'm gonna try again. Last time he did that, we just tried using number 1 either way.
Erde Kaiser, Fury!
And then we do the normal Erde Kaiser too, just in case.
Erde Kaiser!
No, nothing's happening. I have no idea what determines what you're supposed to do against this shield. It just won't break. It broke once, but I didn't see any reason. It just suddenly changed. There, look, it just suddenly changed. I have no idea what triggers the change. It just suddenly happens.
Erde Kaiser!
Feel free to do it. I don't mind. I have beaten this before. I have already figured it out once.
Erde Kaiser, how did you...
Here!
I'm just getting started.
Let's try to do some damage before he puts up the shield again. But we save the final boost. You never know when we need it.
Ether drive.
I suspect we will see the shield number 3 very soon again.
Erde Kaiser Fury!
Fury?
Damn you! Ah, I see. So it has nothing to do with... let's see... So it has nothing to do with the different Erde Kaisers. Can we see? Let's take a look. Small lightning attack is number 1. So that's already... Yeah, that's use thunder against 1, yes. And then we used ice against the second, yes. And then we just need to find a fire attack. Cosmos should have a fire attack. I see, so it was just elements, it wasn't the Erde Kaisers. Cosmos has some fire attacks, like the Valkyrie. There we go. What? What happened? Did he switch shield again? Now we just need to find a way to survive that.
I'm sorry.
Now we just need a way to survive the Kaiser Flame. That isn't actually a flame attack. Oh no, why do I keep making this mistake? There's no... We have to heal up between the attempts.
Don't underestimate me! Here we go! Please stand up.
That is a nice one. The life demon. New setup, new try. But I still don't think we will survive a single one of that big attack. Now we know how to hurt him, but we don't know how to survive.
With the power of the purified soul within me, Erde kaiser Sigma has arrived!
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, that's right, we should equip Null Revenge. We don't get any boost for attacking him because he keeps revenging. So we are not getting any boost back in this fight. We should for sure have the Null Revenge ping.
Ether drive!
You're too young to defeat me!
Instant kill for
sorry.
Cosmos.
Ether drive!
Thank you.
Your attacks are nothing!
Dun, 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 dun.
The Kaiser
Yeah,
shield
yeah.
is an invisible elemental defense system that surrounds the Sigma. There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
Ether drive!
Ether drive!
How does this work? The fire attack did not break the shield, it's still up. So for now, only fire attacks can attack him. We still don't know how to break the shield then. Oh, I see. It says right there. Only. Why didn't I see that before? I specifically have the display thing equipped. I just didn't see it for some reason. I was blinded by rage. It clearly states that only fire attacks will work.
Ether drive!
We survived! Finally. We have to keep the defense barrier up at all times.
Ether drive! Yeah!
Oh, why did I waste a boost on that?
Here!
Thank you.
Erde Kaiser!
Erde Kaiser, how did you...
Up it with the revenge!
Erde Kaiser Fury!
Full time! Yeah, we'll see if I can find a way to beat this guy. We are getting closer at least.
Fury? Damn you!
We just have to keep the defense barrier up at all times.
Ether drive!
And the health too, of course.
Ether drive!
You are clearly supposed to use the magic classes for this fight. Physical attacks are almost pointless, since he revenges all of them. So it is for sure an easier fight if you have some magic.
Ether drive.
Here! Here!
Ether drive.
It can't be helped!
Ether drive.
We still have the defense, but we are all going to break. And Xion just lost her defense.
Here!
I'm just getting started. Ether drive.
Here!
Uh-oh, there goes Xion again.
Here!
I'm just getting started.
What now? What now? That's a new attack. And it's not a nice attack.
I must.
Things are not going great.
Here. I'm just getting started. Here.
Thank you.
Ether drive.
The main problem is that there is no way to build boost on this fight since he keep revenging us. And if we use the ranged attack, they are so weak that we can't do any damage.
Here!
I'm just getting started.
And he refuses to remove the shield. He still has the shield up. Gah. In worst case, we might have to bring in Momo. We'll see.
Ether drive.
Don't kill everyone.
be helped!
Ether drive!
Here!
Ether drive!
Here!
Ether drive!
Why won't he remove the barrier ever? It's annoying.
Ether drive!
And we never saw this one working in any way.
Ether drive!
Yeah! Yeah!
No, exactly. There was no counterattack. So it seems that ability doesn't work.
Ether drive!
Here! Here!
It seems like the defense has worn off, so we cast it again.
Ether drive!
It can't be helped!
Ether drive!
Uh-oh. Victory spark.
I must.
Here. I'm just getting started. Here.
Wasting turns, reviving.
Ether drive!
Yeah!
That's fine.
Yeah!
That's not fun. That's not fine at all, we're gonna die. Oof. Somehow we survived. Just a bit longer.
Here!
I'm just getting started. Ether drive.
It was very close. And it's not far from over yet. We still have to survive a long time. This is not good. This is not good. We're gonna run out of revive items.
I'm just getting started.
I must.
Yeah, what to do, what to do.
Ether drive.
Thank you.
This might be a very bad idea.
I'm sorry.
I must.
It was a very bad idea.
Ether drive. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we died. Yeah. Gah! It was a it was almost a good attempt. We had something going on. But I don't think we can. It takes forever doing this. We can't attack him. I have to see if we can. Yeah, we almost got. We were one attack away from breaking him. But I have to see if we have something against the revenge. We can't attack him as long as he has the revenge. Ooh, that's true. We could use this one, the Crimson Ring. That makes all my attacks fire. That makes all my attacks fire. That's an alternative. There it is. Nullifies enemy revenge. Let's try that one. That means that Jin can actually attack instead of doing nothing. And if that doesn't work, we will try the fire ring to add a fire element to all of our attacks. Whoa.
With the power of the black soul within me, Erde kaiser Sigma has arrived.
Clear. Let's see if this works as intended. Now he shouldn't be able to counter. And now we should be able to build boost. Yes, it seems to work. Look what a difference one accessory can do.
Ether drive!
You're too young to defeat me.
Ether drive!
Your attacks are nothing.
Ether drive!
There's the... Why did he do the Kaiser Shield 2 first this time? He has never done that.
Kaiser Shield is an invisible element of defense system that surrounds the Sigma. There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
He's always using the number of 3 first. Why did he do 2 first this time? I guess it's just random. And I won't complain.
Yuri! Damn you!
It can't be helped.
Time to reapply defense.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Oh, I should also cast the balance. let's do that. Cast balance.
Ether Thrive!
Here!
Ether Thrive! Ether Thrive!
Finally he changed the barrier.
Here. I'm just getting started. Ether Thrive! Ether Thrive! Erde Kaiser!
Erde kaiser, how did you...
Ah, we're back to the fire, so annoying. We still have defense, but we want the balance.
Ether Thrive!
I'm sorry.
Ether Thrive!
Thank you.
Here!
Ether Thrive!
Interesting.
Here!
Ether Thrive!
Oh! God, I had full health and the defense up. How did it still instant kill me? That was crazy.
Thank you. Here!
Not looking good on the heat meter.
Here. I'm just getting started. Ether drive.
Here!
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Here!
Amazing! He missed. He's capable of missing. That's new.
Ether drive.
can't be helped.
Ether drive!
Yeah! Here! Yeah!
Nice, another miss.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Yeah! Here!
Ether drive!
Yeah!
Ether drive!
Here!
Ether drive!
No, I healed the wrong person. We can't afford any mistakes this late in the fight.